so I can have the eyes to think it's not my, it's not for me to see it right now. So thank you, Father, for the understanding not to try to get involved in this stuff right now. I've got myself in a world of hurt, don't I? But Father, there we go. Always resistance, isn't there? There we go. Always resistance, isn't there? So ain't taking no gain over the target. Sun's gonna knock this grid later and knock down our tech. I talked about that on the last live stream. So blessing to have it while we still do. Good time to tell the masses, sound the news, northeast, west, and south, all four corners of the rock, that they know the governments are tracking all things. Remember, so they get the old eye in the sky. Their Starlink. They call it Star Wars. That's what Reagan called it. So what an apostasy we got going on here. But okay, you're not going to change it. All you can do is get away from it and don't partake in the chaos. Be wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. So those that are meek, not weak, will be given the wings of an angel, right? Flee to the wilderness. So they'll be given the safety. He says those who say peace and safety, who say that's where we find our peace is Antichrist. That's the world today. Oh, not peace now. Those who say peace and safety now, oh, it's Department of War. The DOW, huh? Like Dow, Corning, like more plastic and chemicals. No war. Teflon coated bullets. How about that? Oh, yep. So war's profitable. Bullets and band-aids, bombs and bandages. Either way, they make money, right? So throw the kids into the meat grinder, 18 to 30. That's what they like to do. Eat your kids, remember? All right. Oh, that's the way it is, man. It's just the way it is, baby. Eat your kids. Hope you don't eat or live anywhere near a McDonald's. I don't want to live anywhere near the city or anywhere near people who eat their kids. So talk about the government. Yep. They're into all that stuff too, purple people eaters, royalty, keep it in the family kind of people. If you can't keep it in your pants, keep it in the family. You know how they work. All those royal flush, they like to do their pit, trade lightsabers in their ice holes. Their space frozen ice holes, right? With their lightsabers. Their Anakin Skywalker, Han Solo. You never burning up this fuse up here alone. All right, better stop, huh? Well, that's okay. Thank you, Father, for the blessing. America's not safe. It's more people locked up in America than all the other countries combined. So that's not a free nation. That's an enslaved nation, not only by debt, but behind bars. On private contractors going out and throwing people in the Amazon boxes now, right? Oh, not Amazon. I'm sorry. I think Amazon, they just throw it in the box, right? Get in the box. Put it in the box. They don't care. Amazon don't care. You just put it in the box. They ship it out, right? So that's what we got going on in the streets of America. Isn't that crazy? Just dudes with some face masks. No right of due process being performed at all. Just kidnapping people right off the streets. And more police state coming, remember? Police state already here. So metaverse already here. Remember Star Trek, Starlink, Snowden? I was telling you guys before the government was watching you. What are you worried about the government? Christ is inside you. And so what are you worried about that lying eye? That's who you should be worried about. That's you. A man's enemy should be the one of his own household. That's Matthew 10, 34, 39, huh? The backbone of the ministry. So he's the rock, remember? They blew the rocks up in 9/11. Wow. And steel buildings, 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. Some of the times it just don't add up. They say 2 + 2 = 5. They start rearranging body parts on children. I'm telling you, that don't add up to me. So, touching kids at airports, 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes, still touching kids at the airport. Still doesn't add up to me, but people don't care. It's mind over matter. They don't mind and they don't matter what happens. They go along to get along. Trophy, snowflake, whatever you want to call them. Karen, Ken, I don't matter. Ain't like names. Name is Shem. Remember? So, hallowed be thy name means to lift up all this covenant, not this Jesus or Yeshua or God or Yahweh, or no, that's not what name means. It's Shem. And Shem under this covenant is the ones that are blotted out, right? Not under those that are not under the law, land, air, and water. Water. Oh, wait. Not a drop. It rained. Called the old man crazy, remember? So crazy toys in the attic. You like any Pink Floyd? Pinky, remember Pinky? That's Mr. Warp Speed. Remember the hammers? That's coming. Tear down the wall. Yeah, right. That was Berlin. Remember? That was Reagan. Tear down that wall, Mr. Gorbachev. They like to replay the World War II = World War III. So might want to go back there, not all stoned or high or on drugs. You don't need to just watch it stone cold sober. How about that? It's about right now. Roger Waters. The writer? No, Father's the creator. So Father creates all things. So no such thing as free will or no such thing as luck. Don't worry about that. Not by chance or happenstance. Nope. This is all the creator. Isaiah 45:7. He creates calamity, chaos, and evil. That's why he created Donald, right? Abaddon, John, or Abaddon, Apollyon. Which one? One has his house decorated with Satan. Same phallic worship, worshiping of the tree god Moloch. Remember, eat your kids. Talk about chicken nuggets? No, those are bleached kids. Oh, I never said that before. That was, bleach is like he took the hydroxychloroquine. That's the last shot they give you. Potassium chloride on the death row. Well, that'd be the word cosmos, unorderly arrangements in a row. Well, orderly. Make sure we have some order in here. It was speaking out of the word that's froward. That means you perverted. You're a pervert, or you perverted the word. So, yeah. But try to remember, Elsie, he created light from the dark. Because remember, he baptized this plane that we're not on. Well, we're on, but not on a planet. From the light, he created the light from the darkness. That's the way it was written. Just want to make sure that cosmos, make sure we got an orderly arrangements going in there, right? So, hallelujah. He baptized this. Remember, completely overcame. Got to be completely overcome to be baptized. Hallelujah. So, that's a long process. Takes time. 7 days. You think he created this rock in 7 days? Not you, anybody personally, or you go back and understand the scripture. Go see Jim Brown. There you go. Go see. He is very eloquent in explaining the creation. So that way you don't get it all twisted. Remember, you're perverted. You've added or taken away from the word. We're not supposed to even add even a single period. I don't care if you're on your moon or you're on your period, or if you're a guy, you're just a Ken. You ever heard that? On their moon? We don't live on a jot. He said don't add a jot. You think we live on a dot ball planet? Are you spinning on a planet? Is that where you live? Are you on Planet Ball Camp? This one. Trying. Yeah, I apologize. That's what happens when you're out in the desert, hopefully soon in the jungle. Welcome. We got fun and get More people behind bars in America than all the other. Would you like a bar again? So would you take a plea to go behind bar for your bond? Plea bargain. Please, please, please extort my bond. Please extort my merchant number. Please extort my bond. I don't know. I'm a child. Just take it from me. You shouldn't take candy from a baby. Oh, don't eat candy. Try not to eat candy. A little bit of candy is not going to kill you, but try not to eat it when you can. Sugar's a drug. So you're a drug addict. If you're stuck on sugar and you're an addict, then you're a drug addict. Sugar's a drug. So don't be getting mad at me. I tell the truth in here, man. That is the word. Idea. Did we get a matrix? Are we out of the matrix? Are we back? Do we slip the matrix? We're outside the matrix here at HD Fat. High Desert, not for the quality because we get interruption. It's for the content of the character. I mean the quality of the content, not the visuals. Visuals. 2 eyes, the 2 lion eyes. The 2 lion eyes in the skies, tell eye vision, or tell lies to your sky, tell lies to the skies. Oh, the stars could be corrupted. Stars, remember the weekend? The hills have eyes. You see what I'm saying? We do some celestial bis up in here. Up in here. All right, I think we got us stuck. We're not getting any chat, but we're back. All right, guess who's back? The 7th king is being revealed as the 8th king. Look at that. They have their no kings ritual. Remember he said Revelation 3:11, let no one take your crown. No kings, no crowns, no bis, no knowledge. Isn't that great? Like, oh, that's a clown. I was thinking of a king, clown, king, clown. What is that? Trump? Oh, 2 Geminis and a Joker deck of cards. You want to play shuffle? How about Smoke and Fire? You ever play Smoke and Fire? How about 52 pickup? All right. 52 weeks, huh? How about 40? 40 days, 40 nights, 40. They wandered, remember, for 40 years. He does it all by the number. So, Cosmos, we were talking about an orderly arrangement of numbers, stars. Did you lose track of the stream? We're back. We're hooked. Like trout. We're hooked like trouser trout, or like in a stream. We're streaming. We're streaming live. We're having to broadcast. We're sowing seeds. Are you sowing seeds? Are you sowing seeds on rocky ground or on fertile ground? So, Father, remember, the rock that we walk. The earth is the ruled. Jews and Gentiles share it, remember? So, all nations, rich, poor, free, and bond, all flesh. All right, give me a, there we go, somebody's here. All right, Wolf is here. He's been back, you've heard him, like American werewolf. All right, come on, stream. All right, it's my OCD, I just want you to be like that. That's all right. It's the Christ daily in me. Security. I need some security. Like Paul Blart, the mall cop, throwing flashlights at people. So stop or I'll throw my flashlight at you. All right, never mind. Hey, I need some security. Has anybody got some security? All right. I feel a little insecure. No. Those who say peace and safety. Now, can't remember what about that. Those who trade a little bit of that, promise, right? Security for, oh yeah, we don't do that. We won't even finish that. Remember, we know how that goes. They like their peace. Jesus, base days, come on, sit down, Jesus, and get some Velcro on your ass like you can't learn G's, like you're a lollipop sucker. Never mind. They don't read it ever. They're mid. Yes. We've added to the stack, remember? It's like the Broadway that leads to the Pizzagate. Remember, drink the Kool-Aid? Oh, wait, slam the hopium and drink the Kool-Aid. Remember? How that hope and change work out, with a bunch of pocket lit in your pocket, huh? I know, they keep robbing, Who enters by any other way is a thief and a robber, so his sheep will know him by his voice. Don't worry about it. It's only for the eyes of the bride. It's about a wedding. This is a prelim wedding Feast of the Lambs party. Well, we're not celebrating. We're just edifying. We come here for the prelim party. We're getting in line before we die. You got to die to be saved, so we're here early. Yep, it says edify. You better don't hide that light in the basket. Remember, the body's the temple, so let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Listen to B.N.E.B.O. Bob. Bob. That's Bob backwards. You know that? As is above, so is below. So, all right, what are you guys so quiet for? What's wrong with you? It's my chat. They banned this channel, so it's a Shadowban chat. How about that? You like that? Where you at, chat? Like web TV? You stuck on dumb or the net? Web worldwide. Werewolf. What's going on? I seen you in there. Pocket the Mo. Remember? Mr. Crowley. American Werewolf in London. What the hell? No, I don't do. It's WWE, man. Right? Thanks for saying F, because F you, if you don't remember, it's F before it was E. Hey, he's dude's old. Watch out, Joel's old. He is. These newer clowns, NWO and all that. I don't know. Remember? Oh, yeah. That was a Kool-Aid man who said that before Randy the Macho Man Savage. Don't get me all out in Piper's Pit in here, but he said WWF, man. That's pretty cool. Nobody says WWF. They always say WWE. These newbies, man. I saw Uki Kabuki, man. I seen Don Morocco fight Tito Santana for the Intercontinental Championship over and over. Remember Bob Backlund? And he remember Iron Sheik? Took the belt, all that. Yeah, I'm from the old school. My dad used to go. He said his dad used to take him to the Coliseum or the sports arena where he used to smoke cigarettes and watch wrestling. Yeah, Uki Kabuki, all that. Classy Freddy. You pencil neck geeks, all that. Yeah, whatever. I'm old. Whatever. It's okay. Jimmy Crack Corner. Oh, that should have been he should have been a character on that. There was never a move. He's gonna do the Jimmy Crack Corner on him, but how about the DDT? Jake the Snake, baby. Watch out. Remember he said you knew I was a snake before you let me in, and they let Joe Biden. And there are two wings to the same dragon. Remember Ricky the Dragon Steamboat? Dude, we're adding wrestling to the ministry. What are we doing here? What'd you do coming here saying WWF? A Royal Rumble up in here. Yeah, I've been to many of the. Hey, man, I'm like UGE, like Andre the Giant or Big John Studd. So, all right. Better stop with this nonsense, huh? Like America, it makes no sense. Not even a single penny. That was my wife's name, but that's all right. I threw too many of those away. Not wives, pennies. So only been married once. Sometimes I only need one black eye. I don't need to be told twice. You know what the difference between have one black eye and two you did less than the first time? All right, moving on. These people are on drugs, man. It's the America, I guess, some kind of drugs. I don't care what people do, but they're Mexican Americans is what I call them. Or they're Adderall cabinets or whatever, Mexican cabinets. So anyways, remember, they're on the juice. The juice is loose. Hey, wait, that was OJ. He never was a wrestler. He was a football player. I know they like their jerseys and football. Hey, everybody needs a little entertainment, right? Every once in a while. But seriously, it's thanks for saying that. That pumped me up, man. Everybody's always WWE. So we had to going back to Cali, LA Sports Arena or the team or whatever. Grew up in the concrete jungle, and here I am, a country boy. So trying to tell everybody to get the hell out of the city because the city's evil and it's like Sin City, and you can go there for entertainment, but I don't think it's a place I want to live. So he said, "Come out of my people." He hates pride, so battle royal, I guess. Huh? It's gonna be like that when the lights go out, then come back on and go tacos. No, never mind. I only eat tacos on days that end in Y. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna make some burritos tonight. So, what's on your radar, millimeter waves? What's happening in your neck of the woods? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Holy, holy Jesus. Transgender Jesus. He's all rubbed up in the baby bath party oil, having a ditty party. Isn't that a song, Diddy? Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, that's a singer. P. Oh no, that was my brain is on it's like Get Out of America, places apostasy. But you gotta you gotta go by what Father's got you on. You know, he wreck your plans in my world. If he's steering the ship, he's the one with the wind. You know, blowing the sails here, and so just the vessel. Got to do what he tells me to do. Do, Dad. They're on the dumb, I guess, huh? Remember? Lollipop, lick 'em like a lollipop sucker. Oh, he makes me want to lick the wrapper. Not like any other ministry you've been to. It's not religion. I rebuke religion. So I rebuke all this fake peace, Jesus Christ. Jesus, sit down on your ass. Jesus, come on in and be saved. You can get saved for only $3.99 today. $3.99. Just put your money in the basket. He said, don't hide that light in the basket. He's my money. He's my treasure. So don't worry about it. We don't got no fake Jesus in here. You know, there's two Jesus, right? Christ, Jesus Christ. Christ's a pagan term, meaning anointed in oil, but never written in the scriptures. But they don't study the word. He's the word spoken into flesh. Oh, word into flesh. It's like an immaculate conception, huh? It's like a boomerang. Sometimes it takes a while. It comes back to hit some right on, severs their head right off, like they chopping off of the head of the saints, huh? The servants of the Hamashiach. But thanks for coming in. You can't be saved. You have to die to be saved. So no such thing as that Greek word is sozo, S-O-Z-O, salvation. Yep, you got to die. Take your last breath. Fight to your last breath. Can't pussy out. Take the, like a cat, get 9 lives. You got to stay here and make sure you take your last breath. Fight, die to the end. Try to fight to the very end and die trying and serving in his, girded in his loins, your loins girded in his service. So he's the master. Every knee shall bow. So I can't serve too. Just want you to know. He had nothing. He said, don't add a jot. And then he said, the wages of sin is death. See, nothing's changed. The wages of one sin is death. If you add a jot, death. So what's different? Ain't nothing changed but the weather. So remember, we're going to the solar minimum. Potentially, hey, you ready? Hey, getting cold? I'm trying to get to the Ecuador away from the cold. Man, it was cold here today. I don't want to be cold. I'm getting old. These bones of mine don't want to be cold. He said, be like a bird and fly south for the winter, because the perpetual magnetics, gravitics, motion of the ocean, not the baby Diddy oil lotion party. This is a party for the wedding. It's a prelim party for the wedding. Feast of the Lambs. We're not partying, right? Siesta? No, we're just edified. Feels like a party, huh? It feels good. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I don't care. Give me crack corn once again. I'm not perfect. I'm not some kind of perfect saint. I am a servant. That's the word saint, but I'm not perfect. Only Father is sovereign. Remember, sovereign immunity, qualified immunity. You lose it if you break the law. I'm not under the law. He'll cover me if I break their laws. He does. That's what he covers us for. So, can I have a crown? Can I have a crown? Father, there's a price he paid. You gotta have a crown. He said, Revelation 3:11, I come quickly, let no one take your crown. So if you don't have a crown, you're screwed, blued, and tattooed. No, you're not. Well, you'll be marked. He seals his bride. There's a difference between being sealed and marked. You might want to check that out. Yeah, remember the angels come back, put my seal on their foreheads, and you're worried about the forehead and the hand. So, you know what I'm saying? You might want to study these words one word at a time, brothers. This mark is the word karak, or character, and to sin is to be off the mark. So people are stupid. Make cupids like a donkey, pin the tail on the donkey like they're blindfolded, and be spun around in a circle on a planet of the apes. So, now I'm another wrestler. I was just a different wrestler a moment ago. Remember that other Stray kids? They sent somebody from Stray. I don't care what I look like, guys. It's just dirt. I'm dirt. I came from the dirt. I'm going to go back to the dirt. He said, don't worry about the dirt. Don't love the dirt. Love the word. Word to her, play tricks on your nerves. What's going on with you? Remember my favorite flower, so flower power in here, baby. He is the juice. The juice is loose, not OJ. The guy who tried to, did he whack his wife or not? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Remember, at least there's nobody saying Captain Charlie's got us surrounded. Kirk, the guy was leaning a little right, but now he leaned a little far to the left too, didn't he, this time? But that's not nice. Whatever. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't care about which way you lean, right or left. You're not welcome here if you do that. You've been sold out like 2 wings to the same dragon, 2 cheeks to the same hole. You can take your acting like an ass hole out of here. An ass somebody can't learn. I don't want to hear this crackers and grape juice, Satanist, Christianity, Catholicism, Mormonism. You're a no prophets. You say call no man teacher, and prophet is the word teacher, so he fulfilled all that. Remember? Man, where are all these flies coming from? Got him! So, a fly is just a maggot with wings. I don't like maggots. Never mind. They're essential. You gotta eat the dead. Eat your kids. He doesn't want us to eat things that eat dead things, though. So, because you get sick like that. That's not very good for you. You're not on the Levitical laws or the Levitical laws. No, God doesn't love either way. There's not the broad way that leads to the Pizzagate. You're an idiot. You're a Satanist, and you're a demon. That's what you are, because you add a jot, death, one sin, death. You're a Satanist by definition. Not deaf like dumb and retarded. That's retarded means you can't learn. You've been restrained, screwed down like a turtle. Get them on their back, can't flip them over there. Don't talk about the word. The word is hados. That's way. There's the broad way and the narrow way. The narrow is the way. You said either way. So get out of here. You act like an actor, like you know what you're talking about, but you don't define anything. I said hados. He said I am the way, not either. Love, it doesn't say love, it says agape. I love my wife's titties. Is that like I love father? No. I don't have a wife. I'm just kidding. But my dog, and that's phileo. You're an idiot. Don't talk about the word. God is never written in the scripture. So you're just a blasphemous, heathenist swine who speaks another Jesus, another God, another gospel, either way. No, that's the Broadway. So take your Broadway to the Pizzagate. I mean, the wide gate that leads to hell. Oh, how are you doing? How you doing? Hell's no knowledge. It's not below your feet. So relax. Don't do it when you want to suck your hit that paycheck or time clock so you can go punch the clock. Bye-bye. Go, you're on some other time. Get out of here, another Jesus. Oh, eyes of fire, feet of fire. He comes back. Eyes. Tell eye vision. Never got stung by the spelling bee, so either way. Words. He's the word. Don't be in love with the... Oh, well, I'll see why I'm so particular about the words. Word to her, play tricks on your nerves. So, Mac, thanks for coming back. He ain't like an AK, like Alaska, or... that's cold, man. All right, hold on. We gotta give him Moderate Rich with the Mac 10 since he's coming back. And I've seen him put some good stuff in the ministry here. He keep firing off good good thing. But hey, we had to take the wrench away again. Somebody else lost the wrench, man. We had to take another wrench away. That's all right. Remember when number 10 socket you. Speaking of punching the clock, who are you working for? GM Goodwrench or Snap-on? So, anyways, Mac 10. No, hey, not that kind of Mac. Remember, that's a truck. Oh, autonomous, self-driven. I think they got those plug-in trucks now, don't they? Dumps like a truck, thighs like what? All right, never mind. Daniel, yeah, Daniel lost it. Thank you, Elsa. Well, he got all remember, he just got all made it personal. There's nothing personal going on here. I mean, I have the family, but if I say something, it's not like I don't care. I want to die. None of you mean anything like that to mean like it's after I die that means what. See, it is after I die that I care about. So, so yeah, as long as you put fruit in here, we can have a good time, and you know how we do. We cut it up every once in a while, but we got to be making sure we're getting ready. We're at the prelim, wedding feast of the lambs. We're waiting in line to die so we can go to the wedding. So this is like the prelim, so got to be producing good fruit in here, you get seated at the table, Remember, tables of our hearts, written on not stone. These people are stoned out of their mind, going by the Old Testament. So, kind of, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we can break it down and we can mess it up, but then we need to fix our each reproof the word. Remember, that's what it says. We need to do that with each other. Iron sharpens iron. So it's just what we do. You know, we can sit there all day and fight about the letter J all day. There's no J. There's no J. There's no J. Hooked on phonics work for me. Ha 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 ha. You're uncandid foe. Ha 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 ha. We were talking about Rick Dees the other day too in break calls. So. It's not drugs. It's not. I don't. It says I can't take narcotics. I don't want them. I don't want them in my body. I had to take them. I'm on the Jesus juice. Remember, on that Hamashiach, the Christ. You know, the one, the anointed, the oil. I'm on the oil. He's got me, not the dab oil. I might take a little bit of that, put that on some flour, but I'm on the dab, smoked out. I don't want to be like that. I need to still not have Velcro ass. That's a Velcro Jesus. That's that other pot, genetically modified Jesus pot, whatever that other auto flour. Remember? Peace. That was organic. I love it. See? That's what we do here. We don't do the auto flour space rocks. They get you puffing on the dragon, the little electric dragon dick pen, whatever your little phallic pen that you got the glycols. It's the embalming fluid you're smoking. One of those people, walking into traffic, waiting for zombies already. Remember? Return of the Dead. Remember? Embalming fluid. This channel's so flippin' organic, man. They ain't a better channel on YouTube. Not like that. Not like GOAT, greatest of all times, but yeah, like I said, that whole thing too. I'm so tired of that. There's nothing to that. There's nobody died. Here we go again. Bullshit. I don't fall for that. That's all a bunch of playground. You guys got schooled by a bunch of robots and computers. Not I'm saying the world, and it's so stupid, man. Yeah, I spent 6 hours decoding that, and everybody else is now finding out there's too many variables. They even came out with his, death before books and all this stuff from his webpage and all that. They're playing with people. They're doing this right now to cause this deception. There's like this Mandela effect, people, make them all, oh, he got out of prison. No, he didn't. It just causes division. So they have the tech to do whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? But so anyways, that's how it works. Father creates most people evil. Most people go through the broad way that leads to the pizza gate, right? It don't matter if remember, he said, you knew I was a snake before you let me in, and then he let Joe Biden in. There are two cheeks to the same hole, two wings to the same dragon. These people get played. We don't do that in here. So I don't want to talk about none of these PDF files that support PDF files. That's what you did. You think a computer can learn. You're like a game of checkers. This is a 5D war. Remember, Department of War, this is live. This is a live exercise. Remember Mike Pompeo during the COVID? You guys are just getting schooled, remember? Yeah, they sting you when you grow up as a child. You get started cursing at you in cursive, right? Fuck you. And, anyways. Yeah, the Yubo, remember the rider on the white horse of Revelation, the one who brings the disease and the cure of the disease, the bow that talks on the veil. I lift the veil, and here I am, Apocalypse. So I don't fall for none of these red team, blue team. I rebuke the flag. I piss and shit on flags because flags are for idiots. People who wave flags, false flags, or they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Hell's not below your feet. It's not 2025. God's not in the sky. They're all on the same team. Two cheeks to the same hole. Too many puffs on that dragon pin or something. Sucking on that glass dick. I don't know what you're puffing on, but don't bring it in here. Remember, we don't do drug pushing. We don't do flag waving, and we surely don't do poly, meaning many, and tick, meaning bloodsucker. Well, politics, many bloodsuckers. How do you know when they're lying? Because their lips are moving. So, not taking Mrs. Potato's head and lips and sewing it on Mr. Potato Head. We don't do that. One race, the human race. So, you act inhumane or like a racist, we'll throw you out of here. Well, number 10, sock at you. You get lost. All right. Back to burning flags. Shitting and pissing on flags. Took an oath to the constitutional right of the people, not a flag, not a country. So, call your flags and is a corporation, not a country. So, there are my two witnesses. Pluck the U-bow and cut off my bird finger, and then you couldn't do that, huh? So, how you doing? Howdy Doody's got wooden balls. Raggedy Ann got a cotton crotch. I sure hope so. Remember, we're not supposed to be taking Jack's button and sewing it on Jill. Jill wants Jack's pocket, or oh wait, Jack wants Jill's pocket, and Jill wants Jack's button. Not doing it in here. That's called perverted, adding or taking away. He said, don't do that. Don't take away. His creation is beautiful. One race, the human race, man and woman. No aliens. Alien's a word. There's no such thing as a physical alien. It's a word. If you think there's aliens, you need to get the flock out of Dodge. Get out of my house. You're a goat. Greatest of all time. Get out of here. Nothing great, says Sorrows. Uh, well, they are. Not supposed to be cutting body parts. It says it's an abomination for a woman to lie with another woman. It's an abomination for a man to lie with another man. And this has been around, before Rome. It's not like it's abomination for a man to put on woman's clothing. It's abomination for a man to put on woman's clothing. So I'm not saying you can't wear your hoodie. I'm talking like, trying to be a bender gender. That you're going to, you get your little silicone or whatever. You got your chainmail purse and your pearl necklace. They're going to dig you up. You bender as a woman and as a guy, and they're going to dig you up 1,000 years from now. Go, that's a dude. Even your pelvic bone's a dead giveaway. So you can't change what Father created. And if you do, that's okay. We all commit sin, but that's just like changing the whole body. You know what I'm saying? That you're changing what was perfect to begin with. Father created a perfect creation in his image, man and woman. Woman is not his image. He created in man's image. The woman is he created from man, for man, and we're equally yoked under this covenant. So I won't do none of that. Make MAGA is the high priest of the Satan Church. Peace and safety. So it's disgusting. These people are just swine. They just low energy and they don't want to pay attention to anything. You got 3 head heights as a man and 3, from across. Not the women don't have that, so you can't change how a woman and man are structured. That's funny, but that's okay. Um, that's not what it's about. Remember, it's about standing against the beast, the one with 3 genders, transgenderism. Yeah, Satan, Jesus Christ has breast, Baphomet, Baal, sun and tree worship, grove, Baal in the grove, birth in the middle of the winter. That's Satan. Apollyon, the one Donald Trump has his house. Well, it's not a house, it's a tower. Remember, Satan had a 58-story tower in Manhattan. I mean, Babylon. So his house is decorated with Satan in Manhattan. So, well, that sucks, man. He said you better have a millstone tied around your neck and be casted in the sea, right? Than to hurt one hair on my children's head. So I don't like that they're still touching kids at the airport. And Donald Trump is the one responsible for it. He's the one who dropped the 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes so they can touch your kids. Remember? He's one of them, too. PDF file. I already told everybody that. He's an island boy. Remember him and Joe? They went to the island. His phone was pinged from that tower to his EpiPen island. Him and Epstein remember, Epstein didn't Epstein himself. So whatever you want to say, I don't care. Remember, they're all PDF files. So Charlie and Captain Kirk, he's a PDF file supporter too. If he was, probably, I bet you he's been to the island. But you find him there too on the list, La Leda. So, homie, don't play that. Remember, we don't do that clown show in here. Mr. Taco, paint your face orange like a cheese puff or whatever. No, like the sun god Satan, Apollyon. That's why he paints his face orange, so he looks like Satan. Maybe he's got to win this race. Maybe he's just Elvis in disguise. But we won't talk about that in here. You'll have to go see Tyler Hanson's channel for that. But I don't care. Remember, Jimmy Crack Corn. The Corn God, Corn Julio. Uh-oh, somebody just lost it. Diarrhea runs in the genes. Careful, Barry. You better get out of here, man. Be like Michael Jordan. That thing might have hang time, like, 23. 9:23 Space Jam. Holy, man, that stinks. All right, good stuff, man. Like I said, I don't do the Corn Julio. I am the great Corn Julio. The whole Jimmy Crack Corn. You can't serve 2 masters. Your master is the earth, and that's the rule. The earth's not below your feet, neither is hell. Heaven's not above your head, and it's not 2025. Stop it, you lunatic. You go by lunar, you worship, you do everything Antichrist. Peace, those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will come upon those who say call out for MAGA as the high priest of the Satan Church. Peace. Remember? Aleister Crowley. Mr. Crowley. We had Bark the Moon. Werewolf, where are you at? You still in here? So thanks for coming in. Don't be swine and we won't throw you out of here. So we don't sup with vipers or cast our pearls in the mud, before swine. Remember, he cast the unclean truce. The man said he was legion, not demon. A demon is a liar. People believe in demons. Believe it is not a thought in your head. You can't believe in demons, or you can't believe in ghosts. Is the word Hokadesh. There's no such thing as ghosts. Alien's a word. It's not 2025. Hell is the word knowledge. Well, no knowledge is the word hell. Bis, bathos, or busos. Remember, he said, my people shall perish for lack of bis. Revelation 9:11. The angelos, the king. They have a king over them. The messenger of the abyss. Apollyon, the one that Trump has his house decorated with. Satan, Mithra, the sun god at the time of Rome. Feel a little Romanesque out there in it right now, huh? Maybe Rome never died. The Vatican? All right. Remember, he says, call no man father, pope, papa. So, oh, boy, I got them pinned down, don't I? I know they're retarded. Screwed. Like every woman I ever got on her back. She was like a turtle. Well, hey, kick. You can flip over, can't you there? You got any kick in you, or you like a bump on a log like the Budweiser frogs? Think you're going to kiss a prince or wait, you're going to kiss a frog and turn into a prince or something, right? It don't work like that. Homie, don't play that. Remember the Santa Clown show in here? You could take your little Rudolph red-nosed reindeer, or your Bozo the Clown, or whatever your little Happy Meal, your, remember, sup with vipers? You know I was a snake before you let me in, and then you let Joe Biden. Back to the Future, 4 plus 9 is 11. Back in Time, 4 plus 9 is 5. Oh wait, 4 plus 5 is 9. 4 plus 5. 4 plus 9 is 5. Where did I come out? I gotta say that Common Core math there for a minute. 2 plus 2 equals 5. 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. Now that don't math with me. That's good. 14. What the heck was that? My bad. My calculator jammed. My computer, quantum 5D wave, whatever you want to call it. 404 error. Oops. Back. Nope. The NSA's already got it. Hashtag search bars matter. Did that on Casey's show like 12 or 13 years ago, huh? We did the search bars matter. I tried to tell everybody what you put in that search bar matters. They're watching you. Oh, no. Yes, they are. But that's okay. Father's inside you. Remember, he's not in the sky. They've got their sky daddy Jesus. Yeah, they're transgender Jesus. Remember? The baby manger Jesus. Sit on your ass, Jesus. You know, Velcro. Get the dragon dick. So I'm okay. I mean, I'm not out of America, so I'm not okay. But what can I do? Remember last time I asked my son was okay. I was grenaded in the face and then had to watch my son get shot. Now he's somewhere either dead and I can't even go get him. So if I don't leave America, I'm going to go up there and I'm going to get killed. So, and my daughter. So what can I do? One day at a time. Father's doing it. I'm not mad at anybody. Thy kingdom come. That's the return of the bride. Thy will be done. That's agape. So what can you do? Stay in the narrow way. Seek no vengeance. Let vengeance be mine, saith the Lord. So meek, not weak. I plan on getting the flock out of Dodge. Remember, if I can. I can't. So I don't want to kick that can down the road any longer. It's an unsafe place. They got military in 20 states. With half by 5 here. What if anybody 25, anybody 7.5, anybody 7.5? I got 30 now, 31.5. They got 32, 3, 33. I mean, come on. How many states before, you got to deal with magic? He's got the magic stick. There's more about music. 50 Cent. They give their whatever. You can leave your treasure on this rock, or you can, got taint breath like somebody like this must have his head up his ass or somebody else's ass because he acts like an ass and ain't doing anything about what's going on. Bump on a log. Budweiser. Remember, not wise at all. So I'm not doing anything about it. More talking about how huge. Oh man, I'm huge. I'm the greatest of all time. Goat, great goat. We got a goat in here. Get him out of here. Somebody heard this goat out to exit stage left or right. Or doesn't decide who's right, but who's left. Thanks for coming in, Barbara. Magic, you're not 50 Cent, so you don't have you know what it is? It's the Broadway that you're on the Pizza Gate. So go take your Broadway that's leading your Pizza Gate somewhere else. Yeah. Your Cosmo pizza party, whatever you're doing. We're having a pre-celebration of the wedding before a pre-party. Well, remember, we're not celebrating. So. Yeah, know what I'm saying? I got the magic stick. That. If I had my way, I'd all of you shot. It's the magic stick, huh? 50 Cent. There, we'll give you a donut if you get a sticker. Oh, hold on. Scratch and sniff. I can't smell anything. I know. I can't breathe either, huh? Get down, get down. Able to do the 6 feet under boogie. Jungle boogie. Oh, never mind. It's okay. It's not drugs. Don't push drugs in here. I act like this. I'll do this every day, every night. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. Oh, at least 2, 3 a day. I have to work, you know. The ministry has to be looked after. We have animals out here. I have more eggs than I know what to do with, man. I need to get some eggs and water glass. I got to get to town. But anyways, yeah, I would fish, but I haven't in a while and hunt. I raise my own food and have hunted, and I love to grill, man. I love to grill. Carne, mi carne, mi casa, es muy bueno. So I like to grill. So I like to cook. Uh, like the word food. You know, there's 2 kinds of people on this rock: service to self and service to others. There's another 2 kind of people on this rock. There's vessels of wrath and vessels of mercy. There's 2 more kinds of people on this earth. There's people who are here every day. They're here to eat meat three meals a day to try to stay alive. And then there's people who are just here to eat. Oh, they're called foodies. So I'm kind of one of those. But anyways, my apologies. So for my outburst there, just I love food. I love eggs from my head down to my legs. So cool, outstanding. Cool. All right, he's out there in the ether. Good stuff, man. Thanks for calling me from the ether, out there doing it in the wild blue yonder, where you can find Father. You don't find him in a city. You find him out there. You be a high-tech redneck, and you take your tech until this whole thing gets, blown to, we don't need no Mises or Mises to pieces, or blown to smithereens, or whatever. It's not nothing. That's not how it's going to happen. Stop it. But anyways, good, man. I haven't thrown a pole in the water in a long time. I will someday. There's some awesome fishing in this area I'm at. Some of the best. I grew up in the ocean, and so I love to go out in the sea too as well. So all love freshwater fishing, out in the ocean. I love to just be out in nature, man. That's the best thing in the world. The world doesn't suck when you're in nature and you're fishing and you're away from, you can't see anybody, and it's all beautiful around you. But when you turn on the internet, this place is garbage. It sucks. The world is it's falling apart at the seams. We're at a world war. But you can get away from that and just go out into go out, see a waterfall or something. That's where you're going to really find the Hogadesh, the Spirit, the Holy Ghost. So thanks for taking the time to come in here and be able to multitask, catching, fishing, and still checking out, hey, what's this ministry here? So what have you ever said? Oh, well, that's how it happens. We're all like that. We all fall short of the word. So I'd like to go fishing soon, but I think it's going to have to be fishing in South America forever. Go fishing again, because I got to get out of America. It's too much for me. I can't seem to get my son. And if I go try to where I know he's at, because I keep trying to report him missing, and they keep throwing me, arresting me, and throwing me in jail, putting charge against me for trying to help him, I'm going to end up in jail the rest of my life. They're going to whack me. So I need to get out of this country, because there's more people in America than all in jails than all the other countries combined. So yeah, they want to troll on out of here. I tell you what, and I'll throw my pole in another fishing well. It says, man who fish in another man's well is bound to catch crabs. That's some wise words. Write that down. So, okay. Good stuff. Yeah, no, nobody should ever have to pay, John, to feed themselves. That's stupid. I don't like that kind of stuff. I mean, I know we have people who, I am for fish and wildlife management. I understand we have to manage our forests. We have to properly, but all these fees, man should never have to pay to feed his family. I don't like just mention it, but you know what I'm saying? Nobody should have to pay to feed their family, drink water, drill a well. You got to, I'm going to build on land that I own and have to I'm going to ask permission and have to pay to pay. I'm going to have to ask permission to build on land that you already own. This is getting too much, man. So, and I know out there on the water, you got to have that. Boy, they take you out there with the, it's near Nazism out on the water, bro. So you better have your stuff straight out there, because it's dangerous out there on the water. And I do understand why they have, regulations, within shore, National Coast Guard and all the regulations. If you're within the shoreline, brothers, you are under all different kind of law. You got to know the law. And I really don't like the shakedown, but it is what it is. It's always been that way. They've always been that way, man. I'm telling you. Don't buck up out on the water, brothers, sisters. Especially in the ocean. They'll take your kids from you. Hell, you can murder somebody and get out of jail before you shoot a deer out of season or take a fish that you shouldn't take. They'll take your kids, your house, your boat, your car, and make you sign over your firstborn. Whoa! So careful, don't. Cool. Yeah, no, I know. See what I'm saying though? I think that's just such crap. It's crap. So, but whatever, it is what it is. We'll move on. I just think the world has gone to shit because you shouldn't have to ask permission to feed your family. And I know people abuse it because there's always crappy people, man, that take and abuse things, and greed and all that takes over. So I understand. But anyways, it's awesome when people can, like you, multitask. You're out doing something and still keep on, use the tech until you can't. That's how I try to work. So, but get out there. That's awesome, guys. Go throw a pole in the water. I haven't done that in a long time, and I really wish I could. And I'm trying, but I'm just so busy as a farmer and a minister, this ministry, being a pastor and having to deal with the legal things and fighting the state and fighting the county and I'm a veteran too. So I spent a lot of time, fighting for the right of the people, not for flags, not for, rights. See, it's not right to me, paying to feed your family, but it is what it is, you know, um, good for you though, maybe one day I will go fishing again because my dad used to take us out, Anacapa Islands, out all over off of, the Santa Monica and all up and down the California coastline there, or beach. It's coast in Oregon. I apologize, it's coast in Oregon, beach in California, but it's still they call it the coast. But um, God, some of the best times I had in my life were being out there with my dad and getting seasick. I didn't get sick very often, but catching fish, and we'd eat everything we had. So we're eating good fish, eating that's good, eating, all kinds of calico bass and rock bass and sea bass. And I've been to all 50 states and stuff. So I've been out of the U.S. And I remember when I spent some time up in Alaska doing some training up there, and we went out off Seward Peninsula and caught some of these the most massive halibut you've ever seen, and those rock bass, black bass were just like unbelievable, lingcod, you know. But I don't eat fish anymore out of the ocean because just I haven't been there and I won't buy it from the store. I sold fish for a long time, all wild caught. So I'm kind of finicky when it comes to fish. So I like to catch it fresh and eat it fresh, or I'll just sport fish and throw it back in the water, let it live to be caught again some other day. So outstanding, right on, right. Thank you. Yeah. See, I mean that, brother, it's just like I said. I know you got to look at this world, and this world sucks. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know, and it's horrible. This world's hard to look at. You don't want to take. You just don't want to look at it. But you got to keep your head up, man. You don't put your head in the sand. But when you get that chance to go out into the nature, into the ether, where the true ether is at, because they fall this false ether over the top of you, with all these cities and just the whole thing. It's just you're going to find father away from society, brothers, sisters. Take your kids out, take yourself out, and go chase a waterfall or something, and be in nature. Just go sit down in the woods, relax. Don't think about anything. That's where you're really going to find father, and it's a good place. And I know it's hard for us to get away with the hustle and bustle. You know what I'm saying? Um, but truly, this world is not as bad as we think if we just don't participate in the world. That's why he said, "Come out of her, my people." You know what I'm saying? Come out of her, my people. So yeah, no, that's not what it's about, Calico. It's not. That's what I'm saying. The world is. It's Father's doing this. I'm not. The world is supposed to do everything that's happening in this world is happening exactly like it should be. Even my son. It's so hard to believe that I cannot report my son or daughter missing or murdered with all the evidence, and I can't report them. Every time I do, I get thrown in jail or threatened to be thrown in jail, and even I've paid an attorney now. I mean, so in my world is insane. It's torment. It's terrorizing. I get split in half every single day by father. It's not so much what the world does to me; it's what father does to me. I don't have any qualms or any want in anybody in this world. I just have this father just is extra, just it's hard. And I mean, there are other people who have their children missing, but normally you can report them missing. I can't report my son missing or my daughter. And then the hardest part is I know where they're at. I know where they're at. My instincts are so strong. I know where either they're dead bodies, and if one's alive, they're both alive. And if one's dead, I'm telling them they're both dead. And I already gave this to the police, and I keep getting threatened. So it's not an easy world living, but I don't I still know there's a beautiful world, and I still try to appreciate every day this ministry, this farm, and the stuff I have, and I don't give up on the world. That's why even if I can get out of here, out of America, I'm not going to give up on the right of the people, because some people can't leave America and never will be able to. And they need somebody like myself to continue to fight for the right, not with arms. I don't fight with arms. You know that. I'm a meek man. I let Father fight my battles. He is my armor. You know what I'm saying? He's the one who blows them away. He's a way maker. He makes a way when there's no way in hell. Somehow he does. He always knocks them over like bowling pins for me, like spreads the sea, like the staff of Moses, and it doesn't seem like it's possible, but he finds the way. He is the hados. He is the way maker. He make a way when there's no way in hell. So I don't know how this works in the end for my son and my daughter. I know my heart is torn in pieces. My mind is split every single day. I want to leave, but I want to stay because, and now I have charges that I can't. If I just left, I don't even think I care. I mean, if I'm this, they put this country in lockdown. I'm not going to care about charges. And because I use my voice, I have all the evidence. They won't even look at it. It's been 16 months. I spent $25,000 on an attorney. I ain't been called. You know, it's just, ah, what do you do in weeks? I got a week again from a court date away, and this supposed to all this money was will help me locate my son or something, but it's God doing it. So what do I do? Just it's like earlier. I can't. I asked somebody too, and I don't know why God does this to me. I need $3 or $4 in my PayPal, and I just told somebody like this is what's going on right now. Father's just ripping me apart. My bank account got broke into again, so I can't transfer the two PayPal and CashApp accounts into my bank account, so I can't pay my phone bill. So I probably won't have my phone on until Monday. It's going to get shut off because I can't pay it. So somebody come in and said, "Oh, I'll help," and that's cool. I totally and he didn't put it in PayPal. He put it in Cash App. So, and it's like, darn it, Father, why you got to do that to me? And that was cool that and I didn't want, it was like $3 or $4, but I don't want to take any money from somebody, but it's just little things that Father constantly just rips me with it just so hard. And like, I'm going to miss my land payment for the first time ever in 11 years tomorrow, because I didn't get my AdSense payment because I just spent all this money on this attorney. Remember, I got over 100,000 at least in this case in the last 15 months. So it just so sucks to fight over pennies. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to worry about money. I just don't want anything anymore. That's why I just want to give it up. I don't want to own anything. I just take these clothes I have on my back, go south, and something I had to wash my butt once a week or a couple every few days if I work hard or something. And then I don't need anything. I'm over owning. That's why I paid the ministry off, and I don't want money. I don't want material anymore. I want the word, and I want to just share the word for the rest of my life. I hope my last words are His, and I die saying His words and not mine. That would be the ultimate way for Him to beat me, and I'd still be okay with it if He beats me for the rest of my life. I've been thrown in jail, I've been graded. My daughter and son are been, assaulted and battered and illegally my daughter was kidnapped. I mean, legally, literally Miranda rights, fit forth, you know, and there's nothing I can do. If they were alive, I know she would have already filed lawsuit. So I probably already should, but I paid the ministry off. And sometimes here it's like I don't have fire with this year. So I'm going to leave. I don't care what happens to me, but it just sucks. I don't want to end up in their bond. I don't want my dogs to be all messed up, and they don't do well when I'm not around them. They've been raised on farms, and you see, they're always right next to me. My kitties, they follow me. I'm a farmer. That's all I want to do. I want to be left alone so I can grow food for the ministry and then go travel without confrontation. I just want to, and I know that's not going to be for too much longer. Um, they put military in 20 plus states here in America now, so it could be too much longer before the captain puts the seatbelt sign on. We're just one solar flare away from them locking this whole thing down. One event, one fake, Captain Kirk, Charlie, or some kind has got us surrounded, and next we got aliens, fake robots. This is, I ain't gonna go anywhere. And then I'm gonna be pretty upset at myself for not getting out of here and not listening to my instinct to leave, because everything in my heart tells me to go, and my head tells me to go, but I have the legal thing to get through so I can drive across the border and never look back here if I don't want to, but I want to come back here. I want to come back in the spring. If I leave and they end up issuing a warrant for my arrest, then I'm probably not going to want to come back here. And I don't want to do that. So it's all in God's hands. I don't know what He has in store for me, but I'm going to keep just sharing the gospel and telling everybody, don't come here to this country. It's not safe. And they're just literally, the people here are blind, and they're just been, you know, enslaved by debt. We're the only country that has a, central bank inflation creation machine, the reserve currency, where you can just print money at an $1 trillion every 100 days, and all the other countries. Did you hear what Trump just said? We're going to come find you. This is Department of War. I don't feel good about being in this country right now, and it sucks that I can't leave right now, and I really want to go, and so I'm getting split every day. But I hope somebody hears this message, and if it's even one person, get out of America if you can. You can live a whole nother life until this final completion of whatever they're doing here, because it's already happening, and I don't know what the final result is as far as their, you know, I know they're going to do it by the script exactly as I said they're doing it, and showed you how this works with the 923 ritual. World War II equals World War III. So they're already following that to the T. That's why it's happening, and I know that they're going to eventually enslave everybody. It won't be nowhere to run away from what's happening like that. But I just don't want to be here in the belly of the beast. I stayed here for my son, so appreciate it. I just don't want to be here, and appreciate everybody who's helped me out here in this last, you know, 16 months. It's been an absolute nightmare, a terror, not knowing where your son was at, then locate him, and now you think he's dead, and you can't even go report his body dead or missing, and now I know where he's at, and I want to go find him. But if I go up in those woods, I'm going to get killed. There's an illegal strip mining operation up there going on, and it's not going to fin out good for me. So that's why I'm just trying to get out of the country and leave, and I'll leave with the clothes on my back if I have to. I don't care. And I'm with my dogs, and if I can get out of here and they don't get hurt, and I go somewhere else, and like I said, they lock this country down, I'm not going to care. It's already kind of in a lockdown, so to speak, but people don't see it. It's a soft, and they've already done this during COVID. It's not, this isn't going to get better. That's not what the word says in any way, shape, or form. It says it's going to get a lot worse. So you should count on all 50 states being locked down. You should have everything you need. So if you couldn't go to town for 6 months or whatever, where you're, that you can function without trying to hurt other people, because you have time to prepare right now. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. You don't do anything about it, you will not perform well. Perfect practice prevents piss poor performance. You want to perform properly, you got to practice at it. You got to do it, not just talk about it. So that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, man, I got to get out of here, because I need to get my Espanol poquito and just no más. I need to get better. I need to be able to function. I used to be able to speak really good broken street Spanish, and now I've lost it because I don't use it anymore. I want to go south too. So um, I want to get away from the cold, and I want to move somewhere where there's, again, for temporary, for now, to where I can get through the winters and have a dual place, so I can beat the winter, have this North and South American ministry. So whatever's going to happen to me, you guys get all quiet. That's all right. I know. Don't worry about it. It is what it is, folks. Control of all things here. So I'm not, I'm not concerned. Good for people who are out there fishing and living a good life and don't have to worry about anything like this. And we all get a different measure He pours out. You'll be judged by the measure that you go by. You pour out on people, and you judge by the law that you go by. So I don't want to go by this fake corporate law anymore. I don't want to be a part of it. If I can renounce my citizenship and leave today, I'd be gone. And I know that upsets a lot of people that are Americans, but they're prideful Americans that, are going to tell you, then get out, and then call you a traitor because you leave. But I got fly in here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Land, fly. Oh, sorry. It landed on you, pants, doggy big. So, all right. That's why I'm going to keep pumping this message out until I get out of this country. Nothing's going to change. I got to keep telling everybody that it's not safe here. Don't come here. They're literally kidnapping people off the streets of this country, private contractors, without any due process, or just throwing people in vans and taking them, hauling them off the streets. That's not safe. Don't come here. There's more people locked up in America than all other countries combined. That's not free. That's not safe. Those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction come upon those who call out for peace and safety. Look, right of due process. I can't even get them to take a report on my son being murdered or missing, and I know who's involved with it. I reported all the same thing with my daughter. This is a disgusting, you know. Um, so I'd rather go fight over $2 or $3, meals, and I ain't fighting anybody. You know what I'm saying? Rather than trying to figure out how to come up with a couple bucks. I work hard, so I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm a builder, I'm a carpenter, I'm a master of none, jack of all trades, pretty much. So I get things pretty, figure it out, do it, and move on. I've always done that in life, to be able to do many things. So I'm a man of many hats, and hopefully I'll be able to take this ministry down to South America and add a second ministry, and that way I can move away from the cold when it, flip flops around, and come back up here during the spring and the summertime, and then bounce back down there. And then once these ministries are both set up producing food, then I get to go on the road. So I have a big task ahead of me. But I can't go and do the South American ministry until Father lets me go. He has me under his chains, but I don't know. We'll see if I get out of here before the captain puts the fasten seatbelt here. The commander of this Department of War is taking this country to war, whether people realize that they brought the war to America with these opening these Venezuelan prisons and bringing on this, Trandelawa and these MS-13's been coming in here before. They know that. They know where everybody's at. They have satellite imagery. They know where everybody's at right now. They know everybody's above the ground and below the ground. They have LiDAR, radar. They know where everybody's at. You can't get away with nothing. They know where you're at everywhere. I don't care if you go try to find a place in the middle of nowhere, bug out or whatever, and you think you're going to carry them. They already see you. They know where you're at. They have heat signatures. They have satellite imagery that watch everything in real time. So that means they know where everybody that was in Hurricane Helene, when all those dead people, they watched it. They know where they're all at. So don't fight these people. You're not going to beat an army. You're not going to beat the Marines. You're not going to, they'll send a whole drone, some video player, game player to send a whole, a swarm of drones or your grid coordinates. You and your neighbor are going to get smoked because you are trying to fight, tanks and Black Hawk helicopters with your little AR-15 and your flak vest. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't fighting anybody. So go fight a grizzly bear in the woods. Take your weapon and go out and, hunt an animal when you run out of enough food storage so you can pad your food supply or something. Don't be an idiot and fight with people. That's what they want you to do. Fight, fight, fight. Red team, blue team. Fight with each other. So, hold on. What time is it? Oh, it's time. Birds. Hold on. I gotta go feed my animals, guys. I'm a farmer, so I gotta feed the ladies. Maybe you have to wait here a minute. Just chillax. Oh man, my phone's not charging. Why not? All right, I'm charging. All right, I'm gonna have. This ain't by chance, you idiot. You stupid Satanist pig. Columbus, or whatever. You don't know anything about this, the history of this country. So, anyways, I guess my phone's not charging, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and. I thought it was. Oh, I see why. Hold on. I'm gonna charge or not? Oh, yep. All right, you're charging. We're good. So back, I don't have any bands. I just want to find where if he's dead or alive. I think it don't matter. Father's in control. Father's in control. So don't. That's hilarious. 1492, huh? Followed by the Nina the Pinta Santorini. Huh? Followed by the Nina the Pinta Santorini. Listen to that. People starve in the streets of America, and they fly F-16s, and you know how much money it costs to fly something like that? People die in the streets of America. They're flying all this military equipment all over the place, and people are dying, and then they're kicking people off the streets for being too poor. America's the lamest nation ever. The most lame nation ever, man. The most dumbed down, completely just lost. Sit there and have their people kidnapped off their own streets because they're too poor, as I have F-16s fly over my house. Apostasy. How much do you think those things cost to fly a minute? How much does jet fuel cost? Nobody wants to talk about that ever. I always talk about that. I flip them off every time I see them. I don't care. I go out there and flip them off. They got you on radar. I already told you they see everything you're doing. So, fuck this apostate nation. Corporation. American. I know, it's about time for you guys too. Let's get some chicken, some real good stuff here. We'll give some extras. Smell good. More chicken here. 7 eggs. Got 7 eggs. We got 7 eggs. Oh, like a pink egg. Beautiful. Beautiful eggs. 7 eggs. Out here at the Silver Rock Ranch. All right, it's your guys' time. I know. You guys are hungry. You guys are hungry. Sweet puppy boys. Good boys. You guys are the best kids. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best guys. You're the best. Oh, you hungry, boy? Little kittens. Gravy. Gravy. That's his first. Okay. There you go, good boys. Boys. Doggies next. You're gonna feed the kitties. Oh, I see the girl waiting out there. Am I keeping the girl waiting for her dinner too? What a good girl you are. Jennifer's a good girl. Come on, sweetheart. We'll get you some. You ready for dinner? Oh, you guys are good. Pretty kitten girl. That's gonna have to do dinner here in a little bit, huh? That's gonna have to do dinner here in a little bit. So I'll stay my dad thrown in jail. High desert in Silver Lake, Oregon, out by the high desert in Silver Lake, Oregon, out by the largest North American set of sand dunes in the Northern Hemisphere. So I have a beautiful mystery, but the country itself, Charlie, the PDF, Kirk, Captain Kirk, Commander. They don't care about any of their people. They care more about Hollywood actors and you know, be one of the people in the country that actually is telling the truth. Not sitting here playing silly little reindeer games and acting like it's okay that they're just kidnapping people in this country off the streets without the right of due process. So don't come to America unsafe. They'll throw you in jail, slave you by debt. Get out of the country if you can. You can go to a lot of places like Malaysia and live a beautiful life. Malaysia is a beautiful place, beautiful culture, a lot amazing life. People have amazing. There's many expats, people in America who still have homes in America and Malaysia. So Dale comes in here and from the other side of the rock that we walk here. So trying to get out of here ASAP. They won't go find my son. I'm going to have to leave because I'm going to go try to find him. I'm going to get killed here in this country. So it's not safe. Leave now if you can. There are many places like Thailand, like Malaysia, like Nepal, Europe, South America, Ecuador. That's where I'm headed. Ecuador, if I can get out of here. So going to the Ecuador to grow food, and then I hopefully someday go to Malaysia. So if you're coming to this new mystery Babylonian America and you're in Oregon, let me know if you're part of the ministry. You're welcome to come and enjoy all that we have here. So have a beautiful spot. Just the country itself is in shambles. Like I said, it's in decline. So kind of like the people's IQ. I believe it's in decline. So they're fighting over tennis shoes. I use Michael Jordan's and debt notes. So remember, they used to fight over kingdoms and gold and silver, generational wealth. Speaking of silver, seeing the price of silver? $42 or something like that. It's been 50 a couple times before in history, hasn't it? So, all right. We got a quiet bunch in here, huh? A couple few. Tres. All right, I'm gonna make burritos for dinner. I'm making burritos for dinner. Burritos. I love burritos. So I can't wait to go to other countries and eat burritos all over the world. All over the whole wide world. You know, north, east, west, and south. Bring it through the whole wide world. Well, it's going to get a little partly cloudy here in the desert. It's partly cloudy. Oh. Yeah, too bad there's no such thing as luck, huh? Or free will. Father created all things. Yeah. He beats the people he loves. That's the way it worked here on this rock. When you pound sand, right? Kick rocks. Red alert. Warning. Warning. Grow food. Get away from people who want to fight. Grow food. Heck yeah. Grow food. Don't do anything else. Grow food. Make your own power. Become a high-tech redneck. High-tech AP. Whatever you want to call it. Organic's the way, man. Go back to the ways of old. This could be the new. I saw that the dealer was weak. The dealer. Oh, Donald Trump, the drug dealer, largest number one drug dealer on this rock. Donald and his buddy, remember, he let the Biden so he can play poker so his buddies could still get rich at Pfizer, Johnson & Johnson, Moderna. Yes, record earnings for the corporations as the Americans got a $1,200 check. Divide my way, I'd have all of you shot. Oh. Yep, like ATL. Living like a hustler. I know that. You know that song? Living like a hustler. Yep. They always take the low-hanging fruit. Eat the ass right out of them. I know. Heine's got a dingo here at the house, so he ate the baby Jesus off the windowsill. So, did you eat the baby? Did the dingo? Who left the baby Jesus on the windowsill? The dingo ate the baby. So, yeah, that's how they work. Grab you by your neck and drag you down and eat your ass out. So, these people love it, man. One-eyed cat sprung on the cat. So, that's the way it works in the wild. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. And ain't fun and games in the jungle, is it? Better be on your guard. Never get out of the boat. Remember Apocalypse Now? Welcome to Revelation. I am Apocalypse. So, never get out of the boat. He's the anchor. That's what keeps us anchored is faith. Who's steering this ship? Huh, Captain? Luke, PDF Picard, Kirk, Picard, Charlie's got us surrounded. Man, those aren't petties. Those are just Chicanos, man. Oh, I love it. Next tune you hear would be Dueling Bed Strings. Oh, don't worry, it's just me and the old lady. All right, at the end of the room. All right, we're just doing a little Cheech and Chong. Remember Up in Smoke? You don't ever watch Up in Smoke? All right, never mind. We do a little movie in here action. Somebody came in and WWF'd me earlier, nearly body slammed me, talking about Man Down. Because everybody always says WWE. You know, I'm old school like that. I like that silliness when I was able to be an idiot and didn't know anything hardly in this rock. I was an idiot, but was street smart. Street smart, so. Shuffle? No, I don't do the. I don't. That's the word cosmos. That's an orderly arrangement. So, my dad was very good at shuffling, and I don't have time to play Monopoly, Rubik's Cube. If this was chess, I would have made you float. I made you flip the board over. I'm colder than winning boat. I'm taking over from coast to coast. I am the host. I'm the dog. I'm the shepherd. I lead the sheep. So, nope, I'm left. I ain't right. Remember? That's what happened to Kurt. He was leaning right and they ended up leaning a little too far to the left, didn't he? So, oh, Captain Kirk. Charlie's got us surrounded. So, people don't do anything. They see whatever they see. Their television, Operation Mockingbird, like parrots. Polly, want a cracker? What? I know, like crackers and grape juice ritual. They do their sex transgender Jesus, the orgy Jesus. The orgy Jesus. Come on in and have some orgy transgender Baphomet. Bowel, would you like to rub my bowel? Oh, the man's nuts, grab him. So, first talking about it, I was like, oh, nuts. Who's nuts? Remember, a chipmunk's got the brain the side of a pea and it knows to put up nuts for the winter. Now, who's nuts in here, huh? Like a bird flies south to winter. Instincts, you lost your instincts like an animal. Never mind. You guys are lost in space, right? We got flying monkeys in here. I'll get you, your little dog, Toto, too. Barrel full of monkeys, huh? I know they're the dumb, 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 dumb. They're the dumb crowd. It's most. Pants, what are you doing? Bonbon, do not do that. Why are you licking that? That's a piece of metal. You're being silly, dingo. Is that the wall? Is that on the wall? It's on the wall. Remember? He's going to build the greatest wall ever. Instead, they got the greatest jab. Bow to the altar of Jabba. And warp speed. No. Oh, love is agape. Some phileo love. Remember, he said, I'm not asking Peter. Remember, get behind me, Peter, if you phileo me. Breaking 1-9 coming in from behind. All right. Do you agape me? Is that love for like the dog? Do you love your dog? You love the house? You love the car? You like your wife's titties too, but that's not the kind of love for fodder, right? So they're booby Jesus. The booby Jesus. Come on in and celebrate the booby Jesus. Not supposed to celebrate anything. Not even one day. Remember? Only Satanists celebrate. There's only 2 birth dates in all of Scripture. One is, well, that's hell. That's Christ, remember? No, the Antichrist, Satan. Mithra at the time Rome, the one that Trump has his house decorated with. So, please don't use profanity. Well, please go fuck yourself. I'm not here to be nice to you, or you can go back and I have thousands of hours of never cursing until my children were killed and my son was shot. Well, I knew it was coming, but it's okay. I'm trying to hold myself together, or I'm going to go try to find him and they're going to kill me. So, fuck off. I'm trying to do the best I can. I'm getting ripped in half every day by God. Not mad at any man. I'm mad at myself. It's not what goes in a man that defiles him. It's what comes out of it. It's my potty mouth. You're right. But it is what it is. I'm not some kind of perfect saint. Only Father is perfect, without blemish, sovereign, above the law, the creator of the law. So you might want to go somewhere else. You must be one of them lollipop Christians. Hey, why don't you go suck a big, phallic? Fuck off, man. I don't care who you are. You're not here to be nice. The words means to be stupid. So I'm not stupid. I know I shouldn't do it, but tell me how to run this ministry. Go find somewhere else. I know it's not right. I'm not perfect. I'm not saying that I am. I have a missing son and daughter that I can't report missing. At least, the very best, they're being extorted. And if one of them was alive, they're probably both alive. One of them's dead, they're probably both dead. I've reported them both dead and murdered many times. And I keep getting thrown in jail or threatened to be thrown in jail. So fuck off. Leave me alone. Trying to do the best I can. Just want to get out of the U.S. It sucks to have to leave their dead bodies or missing bodies behind, and I can't even report them. So go play in your own little world. I don't know why you have what's going on. It's because I stand up for the law, right? Well, no, the Constitution, constitutional republic. Now it's corporation. So it is what it is. All I can do is just, I'm a dad. I don't know what else to do. Kids, they don't turn 18, kick them out of the roost. He was, near 19 or whatever, almost that time when this happened originally 5 years ago. So I've got 5 years into trying to do this. So get mad at Father for creating me. Okay? Don't be mad at me. Don't shoot the messenger. That's the word angelos or angel. Okay? So if I can get out of America, look at the headline. Get out of here. It's not safe. I'm not okay. Fuck off. They're literally kidnapping people off the streets without the right of due process. And that's insane. Just throw you in a van, 5 guys. That means they could do that to anybody in this country. It means I could go get 5 of my buddies, and I don't like your ass, and I go, you may be an asshole, a prick to somebody your whole life. In high school, you were an absolute fucking cunt to somebody. Hey, they could be somebody, I don't care, maybe it's your girlfriend or something you pissed off, or something she pissed you off. You don't know who, what. Yeah, they do. They got your IP address. I could have 5 of my buddies without the right of due process throw you in a van. That's what they're doing in America right now. You understand? You piss somebody off, they would been waiting for this time. It's just something like this. I can get I'm a prior law enforcement officer. You know what the right of Miranda right is? The right of due process, the 4th Amendment right. I don't care. You don't have to have citizenship in this country to have rights under the Constitution. So I'm not going to hear people being idiots. I'm not happy at all with my own countrymen being kidnapped for being too poor when a tyrant pig like myself, you know what I'm saying? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Quit acting like a dumb fuck, okay? Bud, fuck yourself, okay? Goodbye. Stop being worried about words. Stop being, I'm not, it's not right. I know. Thanks for correcting me. Now you can get the fuck out of here. Thanks for your time. Exit stage left or right. I don't care. I'm not here to be nice. I have a missing son or daughter. Go fuck yourself. Go look for him. His name is Elijah John Werner. You want to get yourself killed? Don't go up there, please. But you can go fuck yourself. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Don't let the door hit you, or the good Lord. That's a pagan term. Master, it means. You can't serve 2 masters. Or the good Lord split you. Goodbye. So, I don't want this to be happening to my own country, man. We have 1,000 military bases in 180 countries. That's all of them. Over $1 trillion military budget every year. That's more than all the countries combined. Why do we have poor people? Because our government spends all our money. So, please just go fuck yourself. Would you please somebody moderate this dumb fucking idiot trying to tell me what the fuck to do? Father created. Fuck you! Father created me. Take it up with God. I'm only pissed at God. Go fuck yourself. Quit trying to correct me. I hear you, okay? You're not going to change me at all. My dad told me don't try to change anybody. It's wrong. I know you don't like the government. But, son, the only person you can change is yourself. Now go fuck yourself, please. Thanks for your time. I don't want to hear it. Do you have a missing son or daughter that you reported dead? Have you been thrown in jail trying to report dead body? Missing. I have. There's evidence on here. You're a dumb fucking idiot. You're blinded and you got a deaf ear. Apparently you can't hear me. Oh, you hear the cussing, but you can't hear anything else. See? You can't filter it off. You don't have any discernment. How about go fuck yourself? Go fuck yourself. I just declared 2 witnesses. You know what plucking the U-bow meant? They would cut off their bird finger, flipping the bird, and it doesn't make it right that I do this, that they would cluck like the bow was the U tree, and they would pull with their drawstring finger back the bird finger. That's called and they would mock them by flipping them the bird to show them that they cut their finger. You don't know anything about dialectus glossa. Get out of here. You're alien to me. Alien is just a word, and your words don't mix with me. And I know that you're not supposed to marry truth to lie, and I know you're not supposed to curse. So They started cursing at you and got stung you by a spelling bee, and you seem to be okay with some watered down Jesus. So, yeah, I got to go fuck yourself. You guys don't get it. You're not getting it. I know I have a filthy mouth. You can find thousands of hours of me never cursing once. 6 YouTube channels in 12 years, never cursed one single time until I was being menaced, harassed, stalked, and I knew they were going to come kill my son. And they shot him with his hands in the air. So go fuck yourself. So don't talk about rich or famous people. I don't care about PDF files and presidents. That's not what this channel's about. So you apparently don't mix here. Good. Thanks, Father, for making all these idiots. People don't know what's going on in this world. They're just worried about the smallest little things. Instead of their countrymen getting kicked off the fucking streets and be put into goddamn work camps, how about being shipped out in the ocean, being dropped off in the sea, washing up on Spain? Those people are supposed to go stand, stop cursing. Hey, you listen here, jerky. Suck a fat one. Go somewhere else. Go take your phallic worship somewhere else. Keep sucking this beast system and thinking it's okay for this to happen, or just talk about something else. You're an actor. You're an actor. Stop being an actor. I get out of this country, I'll live stream as soon as I get out of here, and you won't hear me cursing ever again. I seriously think I can hold my tongue. Now, I'm not making any promises and I'm off stream that I won't let one fly or two, but I didn't for thousands of hours. Okay. I'm trying. I'm being split. My father splits my wig every day, going, get out of here, Tracy. They're going to lock all this country down. The magnetosphere is going to rock this, the sun's going to blot this out, and you better be on the other side. There's nowhere you can go, Tracy, escape my judgments, but you can find a better location than you're at now, where at least in this country, everybody, right? There's more people locked up in America, 3% of the populace, than all the others combined. If that doesn't scare the living fuck out of you, then I don't know what the hell to tell you, okay? That is in fucking insane to me, okay? 3% of the populace, more people are locked in prisons, private prisons, county jails, and state and behind bars. And then everybody else is enslaved by debt, imprisoned by this government. Just keeps printing money out to all giving it away to Ukraine, Iran, Israel, and kicking people off the streets of America. There's my 2 witnesses I'm going to send. Seriously, I can't stand this, and I apologize. I know it's wrong, so I can't stand. I'm trying. I keep reporting my son dead, and they keep throwing me in jail or missing, and I can't report it. They won't take the report. Imagine how it feels to be a parent, and he's a grown-ass man, but I have a daughter, too, that's his wife that could be being raped, and they don't want to take the report. This is beyond cuss words, so fuck you, motherfucking shit. How many you make me want to sing that Too Short song? That song he sings, cuss words. Cuss words, just let him roll. Motherfucking shit, goddamn asshole. Cuss words, just don't quit. Fuck you, motherfucking punk ass bitch. I apologize, guys. I didn't curse at all. I got it's missing, and it doesn't make it right. But nobody's looking for him. What do I do? Just sit here. I'm trying to get somebody's attention. I've already called the feds for 5 years about what's going on in this case. They don't want to look at it. And I believe that's why they have disappeared my son and my daughter. So get the fuck out of America if you can, guys. Don't do it in a fashion that if I could get the charges dropped, I'm going to leave. I'm going to document that going down to South America, and I'm not abandoning you here in America, okay? I just need to go myself. I need a break. I remember my son telling me, Dad, it's been 6 years since, my own blood came out here and took everything from me and my son. They're just foolish Hollywood idiots, okay? It doesn't matter. But Dad, you need to take a vacation. And he told me to leave, and I didn't. So it might be my foolishness to try to help my son that got him killed, because I tried to help him. He told me to leave, take the money that had, been taken, and money is gold and silver, my gold and silver that was going to pay this ministry off and go down south and get that ministry started and go on the road and retire. Travel here to little U.S. before I leave, and I didn't listen to him because they were coming after him. The law was coming after him because they're coming after him because I am the reason. He made a mistake, but he fixed his mistake, went to jail, did his probation, and then he had to do it all over again, and he did it again, and they still tried to throw him in jail. So I wouldn't let him. This is what this is all over. you know. And if he was out of jail, or not out of jail because he's not in jail, if he was alive or somewhere, he could file a lawsuit right now. And my daughter could do the same thing because they kidnapped her without warrant, no indictment by a judge, no probable cause, none of this. And they're after them because they're after me. They can get to my kids, and then it gets to me. You can see, obviously. So I just, you know, I apologize. Go back before the 17 days, and you can go back to Silver's Like Gold. You can go to, you can go to True Viral Television. You go to America Ever After. I have multiple channels where I don't curse, and never did ever. And I never did, even just talking about normal things. And then when I share the gospel, I don't have to. I used to have this ministry and try to bring people, thought I was fishers of men. I'd use Lord's Prayer, and I was young in Christ, and just make him up, trying to go that he hung out with a prostitute, a mass murderer, a tax collector. He didn't hang out with people in high places. So I used to try to have that rough ministry when I was off, but not online. I used to tell people, hey, God fucking loves you, and people don't normally mix a curse word with the scripture, and it doesn't need it now, Roses, and I know that. So I feel bad. It weighs heavy on my heart. It does. So I know it's not right, but I came out of that, and I know that it doesn't need to be added to his word. Is strong enough. It doesn't need a punctuation mark. It doesn't need propped up like some Christmas tree fastened with nails and hammers, so it stands erect. It's the aletheia. It just gets covered up by lies. So apologize, I'm not sorry, and I don't regret it. I'm just trying as a dad that needs to have some closure so I can move on with my life. I've got 5 years into this young man. He's a good young man, and if he didn't do what he was supposed to do, I wouldn't be helping him. But I taught him, if you get in trouble, you do the crime, you do the time, and he did. And then he did the times too, and they just wouldn't leave up on him. This happens to other people, brothers, sisters. They do this to, like what they did, and came out and SWAT raided this house. I'm sure this SWAT team has gone out and done this to other people, but not too many people are of abundance enough to have, the ability to film a live stream, a SWAT raid. So I know if I sue them, I could have abundance beyond things but I just want a closure on my son. I don't think he's mad at me and never wants to talk to me again. It's been 16 months, so I don't think that's the case. I think he's been kidnapped, extorted, and murdered. And I don't want to feel that, but I just don't feel like he would not talk to me after 16 months when he was supposed to be moving to. I had 65. I have 45 because I sold 20 to Kevin, but I had another 20-acre lot that he was going to move on to. So that's the lot that I'm going to miss the payment on for the first time in 11 years, because Father just keeps crushing me. I just shelled out, another $20,000+ for an attorney again. I already paid for his attorney last time. I already paid his bail, my bail. I'm fronting the whole thing, and it doesn't matter. I'm going to keep doing this because I said I'm going to keep my word that I would fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison, not using weapons. I made that very clear in 17 days straight until they came and SWAT raided the house and illegally grenaded my son and daughter. And that's why I think they are doing what they're doing to him now, because they know they have massive lawsuits, both my son and daughter. They woke them up with a grenade. That's illegal right there. This case is ching money, and I don't want it. But then they came and grenaded me to the face for just sticking my head, out the door and asking if my son was okay. They hit me in the head with a grenade. So there's another lawsuit right there. Shot 5 tear gas canisters in the cabin, broke out, shot all the front windows in the cabin. There's excessive force. That's attempted murder. You can't hit me with a projectile that's supposed to be, shot or either hand or into a room, shoulder fired, or with, it's meant to go into the room and fill the room with a concuss. I've done this before. So that's why I think we're not here. And that's why I keep doing this here. So that's why we don't want people to come here to this country, because it's not safe. I can't even report my son and daughter dead. And I have, and they keep throwing me in jail or missing persons. Like I've done it all legally, like you're supposed to do, and all it's done is land me in jail. So I have nothing good to say about this country. And Tick, can you go somewhere else? You're like a politic, like many bloodsuckers, many ticks, politics. Get the fuck out of here. Go do something else, please. That's a good thing to do. Go fishing. Awesome. Go. Go do it, man. That's awesome. I do. You can't. There's time for work and time for play. So go for it, man. Somebody came in here talking about fishing earlier, and we talked about how awesome it is to. Um, Careful being out on the water with beer, though. I tell you, those Coast Guard and those, all these people who police the lakes are super. One of the strictest out there. So careful with mixing alcohol, and it's still a DUI. And maybe you should leave that beer at home, you know, or at least don't go out and fish. Fish from the side of the bank. There you go. Heck yeah, get some beer, go fish on the side of the bank. Don't go in the boat, and you're fine. All right, there you go. Go in the boat when you're done after the next day or something. Go rent a boat later. Stay on the shore. Don't be driving your boat. Okay, moving on. So see why I don't want to be here, and see why I'm trying to send this warning before they either come kill me, because I'm trying to report my son and daughter, or or I can get out of here. So it's all on Father's hands. So I'm not mad at anybody, but this happens to a lot of people in America. They get caught up in the system, and like my son, and they won't let him out. And he did everything. He could have been out of probation at 17 months if it had $47,000 to pay off his restitution, but I didn't, because I bought land to build a UFO and fuck with people and build a UFO. So I didn't have money to. You always come straight over me. Go. After you get a drink, you don't come slobber on me. Get away from me. You got slobber all over. Go. 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 My dog gets a big drink, then he comes over and says hi and gets all that slobber on me. What is that noise I keep hearing out there? Is that the cats doing something? What was that? It's pretty loud. Huh. We'll go outside and see. We'll get something banging around out there. No chickens out. Chickens are all up. Excuse me, Big. Making all that noise out there. Might just be the kitties up there. Might be the kitties. All right. What we got here? Yep. That's what we did. Just kick people right out of here. Bring people in here and then kick them out of here. That's what the government's done now. They brought these people in from Venezuela, emptied the prisons. We're flying people in here for over a decade. Remember, during the 44th regime, they had people coming over here on trains and stuff. They were flying them in here, paying them. This isn't new news. It's been going on since I was a child. They've been coming across the border and setting this all up, and they kick people out of here. That's disgusting. It's going to go down in history like that too. They paid them to come here, shipped them all in here, and then kicked them out. It created this. It's called Hegelian dialect, problem, reaction, solution. So, but the American public's too stupid to figure it out. So, and these people coming here, they just want a better life. We go in there and just bomb their countries because they don't pay for gold with, or pay for oil with gold. Oh yeah, Gaddafi. Remember Saddam? This country is an absolute tyrant. He goes around and forces everybody and fees and fines everybody, with 1,000+ military bases, so we clearly have an under incarceration problem considering the crime rate. There's more people locked up. Are you an American? Arch or Arg? Are you an American? You are the fucking stupidity of the world. You know that? I have to be there with dumb fucks like you. There are more people locked up in America than all the other countries combined. It's these motherfuckers like this who want you to come to this country, brother, sister, and get your ass locked up, either enslaved by debt. There's more. Remember, they have a guaranteed occupancy of 80% of private prisons before they're ever built. This is the swine of this rock, brother. Says, do not come to America. This place is unsafe. You got dumb fucks like this that are out there on the streets that eventually will be put in a camp because he's a broke dick Bob. I guarantee he got no money. You can't put his money where his mouth is. He says his money to Ukraine if he's got a job. He's a dumb fucking American. Don't even know he's a murderer. Speaking angel. Let's send the message out there. Probably don't even know what the word angel means. So, yeah, like I'm fucking higher than, a B-2 bomber of Iran. Did you get any vote on that? Your money, your tax dollars to bomb Iranians? You're the slime ball. You know that? You're probably from America. I already smell your steak like a earthly American. So, not hateful. It's not hateful. Oh, you're okay with your fucking American citizens being kidnapped off the streets because they're too fucking poor, as there's 1,000 military bases in all 180 countries. No wonder our fucking people in this country are poor, and dumb fucks like you couldn't differentiate between passion and hate. You can hate the sin. You never read the word. You never sat down one time with it, huh? I can judge under this covenant with righteous judgment. That's all I'm doing. You're an idiot is what you are. Don't speak up. Girl, don't go away mad. Just go away. I seriously need medication. Here's a drug pusher, brothers and sisters, just like fucking the government's going to rape you with fucking drugs. COVID, see? Drug pusher, fucking programmed like an android to push drugs. They don't agree. A little like Charlie, he's leaning right, and now he's leaning a little too far to the left, huh? Charlie's got us surrounded. Captain Kirk, all they care about is their stupid fucking television. You know what I'm saying? So people don't want to face it. You can get kidnapped off the streets by, 5 of you're some cunt in high school, act like a fucking stupid cunt. And then, 5 guys are going to come take you and waterboard your dumb bitch ass in the woods just to show you that you're stupid fucking Karen. Oh, that could happen in America. They're just throwing people in white vans. No due process, no Fourth Amendment right, no Fifth Amendment, Miranda rights, nothing. Total violation of the Constitution. Fuck it. Oh, they don't have a piece of paper. We need them out of here. But we don't have enough people locked up. Fucking what a bunch of idiots. Americans, the stupidest fucking nation ever to walk this rock. They allow their women to be drafted without even resisting at all. Posse comitatus. That's been since the founding of this country. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care what people think. I'm not here to be nice. That word means to be stupid. You know what I'm saying? If you use diesel, it's not waterboarding and illegal. That's crazy, Kyle. That sounds like some Guantanamo Bay shit, man. Or the Rome. They were masters of torture. Remember, they hung Christ back on a tree, not a cross. Religions are idiots, too. The biggest drug dealers are the governments. So, and then, who's killed people more than government? Religion. So, if you're religious or affiliate to the government, 40% of the populace of this America can't or can. I can't. You can, but 1,000 military bases overseas. plus on all 180 countries, you know, all the people who work for the Congress. Remember, there's more millionaires in Congress. There's 40% of the populace in America works for the government. And he tells us don't sup with vipers. Remember, he said, I was a snake before you let me in, and then he let Joe Biden in, right? Back to the Future. Now we're in 4 plus 7 is 11. President 9/11. Back, when we go back in time, 4 plus 5 is 9. When washers went up $200, he started sanctioning. That's how war starts. Remember, it's Department of War. Now, Back to the Future. 4 plus 7 is 11. Can you keep up? Write these things down. President blind 11. Are you blind as a bat, like the soup out of the laboratory or in some market in Wuhan? So, yes, and that's what I'm saying. Life, thanks for paying attention. There's more than that. That's what I'm saying. Look at these shirts moving around, and this is something I spent 6 hours as an investigator decoding it. It's all. That's what I'm saying. Don't even try to, because I don't want to talk about it. But if you say something like that, I might, let you talk about it. So it's ridiculous. I already put it out here. There's a lot of bloggers. Look at all these books that were coming out, that were put out the day of. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of other things in this case, brothers and sisters. This is a distraction. This is exactly what they want. And I told you they're going to do things like this. This splits people, man. This has got the left and right going bananas, guys. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they're going bananas. They're just going at each other. So this is divide and conquer. They're not talking about the Epstein files anymore, are they? You know what I'm saying? So whatever, man. You're not going to stop what they do. It's, like I said, you can't tell me. I'm guaranteeing you there are literal, you know, controlled either by via satellite, drone, or programmed robots walking amongst us right now. Millions of them integrated into communities. You ain't going to be able to tell a robot from a person anymore. Fuck, you are not. You already hooked up like a goddamn cyborg to your phone. You know what I'm saying? You are a fucking cyborg. You take that personal Jesus with you wherever you. Oh my God, I left my fucking tracking device at home, honey. What? I left my iPhone at home. You take that motherfucker. You think they need to chip you? You take that goddamn tracking device everywhere you go. And I'm right. Apple, iPhone, Android. They don't need to chip anybody. I just heard a dog bark, dude. What's going on out here? Somebody's popping shots out there. Somebody's popping some shots out there. I'm gonna pop some tags. I got $20 in my pocket. Oh, I'm looking for some. Listen. Oh, I did a little whatever that stupid song was. You can't believe in God. You're an idiot. You don't know what the word believes is. Caleb, you sound like a Satanist, Christian idiot. So there's no such thing as God. Let's go your thing. I don't mean to pick it apart. Okay, there's no word God. I don't know where you come with God. Please give us the strength to weather what we cannot change, for we are made in your image. For we are one with the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Okay. You don't believe in God, but he believes in us. You can't believe in God. Believe is a verb. You're an idiot. Go away from me. Get out of here. You're trying to push some other Jesus in here. I can already smell you like a swine. You're a religious pig. I can tell. I don't let anybody religious in this ministry. No religions or no politics, poly meaning many. We don't do any of that. So you're already pushing some other Jesus. You don't know what the word love means, Caleb. It's the word agape. I love my wife's titties. It's not like how I love my dogs or like I love Father. You're an idiot. You're watered down as hell. Hell's not below your feet. It's the word no knowledge. You have none. So stop. So believe is an action word. It's a verb, not a noun. Faith is a noun. It's supposed to put legs on faith. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Girl, you Jezebel, don't go away mad. Just go away. Don't put anything else in here. I'll moderate you. Don't say anything. I don't want you stink like a religious idiot. So, okay, moving on. So, alien is a word, not a person. So, you're an alien in here to me. So, go away. God's not in the sky. God is a title. It's never written in scripture. You sound watered down. He said, don't add a jot. So are you pro-censorship? Yes. Anything in the word? Absolutely, 100%. He said, he'll blot your name out. That's censorship. In this ministry, absolutely. He said, don't add a jot. He said, the wages of one sin was death. Add a jot, death. Nothing's changed. So right there, look at that. So how you like that? I like it like that. Not swasti Nazi, but no, we're not going to let somebody come in here and speak an unclean truth. That's the word demon, right? Liar, deceiver. The distributor fortunes are lies. Do you own a dictionary or lexicon? See, I won't let anybody speak a translation in here. So, no, that's not what believe means. Believe is an action word. You can't believe. It's not accepting. You can't accept Christ. You're out here. I rebuke you, you stupid idiot child. Can't believe in Jesus, can't accept Christ. Father said, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. Belief is an action word. You have to put legs on your face. Bye, practitioner. Enough of your snake oil in here. Belief is a verb. Yes, it's an action word. You don't accept Jesus. There's no such thing as accepting. You're twisting. It's the word froward. You're perverted. Goodbye. You're already out of here. You too, they're smoking. You give cannabis a bad name. Get out of here. So you go back and study the word. And pass to the left. Uh-oh. Pup, give. Like Charlie, he's a little pass to the left there, huh? Lean a little too far to the right. You got a little passed over to the left, huh? Oh, that was not very nice, but that's the truth, man. Whether you like it or not, I don't support any PDF files. Belief is an action word. It's a verb. Can't accept Christ like a belief in your head. Look at that nonsense. Makes no sense like America. Makes not even one penny. So I'll come here and try to add, or take away. Like America took away the copper penny in 82, and now they clad, and now they just took it away altogether. So that's about as illegal. I'd throw Donald Trump in prison if I was the president over just that one. Remember, it's supposed to be gold and silver by the treasury without interest. So there, we'll go for that. Lock her up. Remember, he never locked her up, so he never did build the wall. Remember, we'll lock him up for that. And remember, he does decorate his house with Satan. So I got kind of some justification. The man responsible for Blind 11, I can actually put him on trial for every oil death because his family has that gravitic, perpetual motion, perpetual polarity, free energy, ether technology, John G. Trump. So he's responsible for every oil death on this rock. Absolutely 100%. Let's bring him to trial. You want me to be the council? Oh, you be without counsel. They'll throw you in front of their synagogues, their magistrates, their men in their black robes. I'll be the count. We put in front of the man in the black robe, and don't worry what you shall say. I'll tell you the answer. I know what to say. Father will tell me. So let's put him on trial. Lock her up. How many hundreds of millions of dollars was funneled in his bank account? Oh, I know he didn't take a salary, but she sat at his inaugural dinner, so he never planned on locking her up. He next day praised the Clintons. He's a scam artist. Sell you tennis shoes. Remember? The nation fights over tennis shoes and IOUs, debt slave notes, right? Greenbacks, whatever. Green to gold. How about that? Never mind. He warned you. Where'd our little imagery go? Uh-oh, we lost our fake money. Green to gold, right? Like a greenback. Green to gold. Anyways, get out of here, swine. I don't want you in here. If you stink like a pig, I'm going to kick you out of here. Yep. You say don't sup with vipers. That's censorship, negation, cancellation. See ya, like a number 10 socket. Get out of here, loser. Can't hold on to a number 10 socket, can you? What the American Dream die? When they separated us from the gold standard, put us on the what is called the Bretton Woods Agreement, because you can't control two, right? Gold and silver. But you can on a Bretton Woods gold standard. So, yep, back in tell me when the Bretton Woods Agreement was put in place. Yes. Here's somebody who's been taken over by stupidity. I'm a pro, never listening to a word, a Democrat. Fuck you, you're an idiot. You're a dumb fucking idiot. Democrat or Republican, Democrat or Republican, donkey or an elephant, you're already sold out, so you're a dumb fucking idiot. And then you talk about shapes. Get the fuck out of here. You too, you're going to be gone. Christ. I'll talk about shapes in here, you little fucking children. Go play with your balls somewhere else. You want a planet? You know, we can keep it aligned with scripture, but we don't talk about shapes. Go take your square peg and stick it in somebody else's triangle or round hole. Okay? Move along, little. Remember? Planes fly over planet and never nose down. I know what's going on here, but let's not talk about shapes. Come in and make some stupid fucking comment like that. We don't care about the shape of the, you're an idiot. You don't live on a block or a ball, do you? Third dimension rock from the sun, corkscrewing and spinning through time and space. Then why in the fuck would you need to go to space? You're already in space. The heliocentric model, you can't even talk about either, can you? Geo or helio. See ya. So, I'm in real life, I'm a pussy. Okay, Brad. Okay, Brad. Brad, why don't you come out here and dig some holes with me? I've invited people just like you to come out here. I'll take you out, show you where to live. You can call the cops. They know right where I'm at. You won't come dig one fucking hole out here. You ain't got no 9 lives. Don't call me no pussy. I work for a fucking living. Don't call me sir either. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is? Dude, what is some kind of fucking horse ranch? No, this is Silver Rock Ranch. You wouldn't make it a day out here on the ranch. You're an idiot. You want to come dig some holes, dig some fucking fence poles with a fence pole digger? No. Come on, motherfucker. I got hundreds of them out here I've dug already. I got one for you. Whoa, post hole digger. Come on out. Come on down. Why don't you be like Bob Barker? You want to win the showcase? Come within $100, man. Come on. I'll buy you lunch. You can cook me dinner if you lose. I'll cook you dinner if not. I ain't trying to fight with you. Put you in a hole. I said you can dig holes. Challenge you. Whatever. Come on, pussy. Fucking like you're going to do so. I live off Walled Road in Silver Lake. I don't hide. There's a big ass marker there so you can't miss it. I told you you can call the cops. I live at the icon of the valley. Who's a pussy now? I ain't running from nothing, remember? You might go look at the SWAT raid where 25 men with guns came in and tried to kill me, and I'm still here. So you think about for you. See, this is what I'm talking about, brothers, sisters. People just like this person right here. Brad McCall. Remember that. See, because Brad could be unalived or waterboarded, remember? And that person said if you use whiskey or alcohol, it's not waterboarding. So Brad could have his IP address taken up within one day. I could be with 5 guys at Brad's door. 5 guys. Because, I'm a pussy. I'm going to go get some help. And I could go get these Amazon badges. I already could order them. And Brad could be in the woods getting his ass fucking beat. Stomp the fucking potholes in his fucking chest. You know what I'm saying? But that's not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm going to do that. But why do people live off like this, brothers, sisters? I'm serious. You could have been a cunt in high school as a woman. Piss somebody off, that your ex-girlfriend, your high school fling, you never know. You should not lip off to people right now. I mean, seriously, you're on the goddamn internet. They can come find you in a matter of a day and have you taken out to the woods. You can do it right now. They're literally throwing people in a van, failing the right of due process, cars, minivans, dudes with just no badges, badge numbers, none of this Fifth Amendment, Fourth Amendment, right of due process, search, none of it. Just throwing motherfuckers in a van. So this person right here, I'm warning you about somebody like this, brother, sister. These people have it coming to them. I don't do karma, but you better think about before you open your mouth. And in a world where you live in a digital age where people could be at your fucking door and 5, dudes and just nobody's gonna say shit right now. Everybody's so polarized in America, brother, sister. Everybody is so polarized in America. They just watch this happen. Very few times do people stand, hey, where the fuck are you taking those? We don't even know where these people are going, brothers, sisters. Many of them, we're not even being told where they're going. So, I think Brad is a dumb fucking idiot. That's probably going to end up happening to him, where he's so fucking broke. He's a broke dick Bob. You know what I'm saying? That he can't figure it out. He can't figure it out. He just can't figure it out. He's a dumb fucking idiot that's going to end up hurting somebody else or getting his ass, something's going to happen to him. He's going to get taken out and put into a camp because he's too fucking poor. He can't figure it out. Someone comes steal his shit. And now he's too poor. And see, now he's going into a camp too. Not because he couldn't keep his mouth shut, because he's too poor. This is insane, brothers, sisters. I don't have time to talk dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? And people who are being idiots. You know what I'm saying? So this is happening in America. I never even in my wildest dreams thought they could just roll around with privately contracted guards to not even federal agents, nothing, just going out there and putting Amazon wants to put the shit in the box and ship it out. That's all they're doing. They're getting paid enough money. Trump put more money into that than anything else right now. I mean, he's got all this other money going out because he sent $1 billion to Ukraine again, and he $3 billion to Israel. I mean, this is not, this is not going away. This is going to get worse and worse and worse. So people like Brad are going to end up on the wrong side of a fucking, a trip to the woods or a van or something. And he ain't shit, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't want no fight with him. Remember, I just showed the whole room what kind of an idiot, somebody like that is to open their mouth in an age where you have an IP address. He's not hiding. He's here on YouTube, so he ain't hiding it. Seriously, think about that, brothers. You don't think I could be at that man's door in a day with 5 guys? And I'm not saying that I would. I'm just saying, what a stupid bunch of fucking Americans are stupid. I guarantee that. I wish YouTube. And I know I'm not everything, but remember I kept talking to you about these crowns and crowns. And let no one take your crown. The king that has the key to the pit, angel with the king, opened up to the pit. Then they put all these crowns on you guys. You guys all got these purple crowns. Oh, you don't even have crowns anymore, guys. Do you? Do people not have crowns anymore? Okay, you got a crown. Jeremy's got a crown. I wish they could put the flags next to people, brothers, sisters. You'd see that the stupidest fucking things said on this rock right now are by Americans. Because they have the First Amendment right, remember? Freedom of speech, Congress shall establish no, prohibiting, exercising, no law establishing, prohibiting the free speech of the press, of religion, the right to peacefully assemble. You know what I'm saying? So it's insane. You know what I'm saying? I just wish people would see how stupid Americans are. The things they say are in no other country do I think that you're too poor that they can come kidnap you for being too poor. But we're the only nation that has a $1 trillion military budget to make all those people poor. See, in other nations, they don't do that. So America's the most unsafe nation to be anywhere. On this rock right now, they have more people locked up in prisons, private prisons. That's who's kidnapping these people off the streets. They have a guaranteed 80% occupancy of private prisons before they're ever built. So I wonder where they're putting some of these people. They're dumping them in the ocean. Remember, they washed up in Sudan. Oh, I mean, the people from Sudan and Spain. Yeah, they're just dumping people out in the ocean. So people better be quiet. They get up in the ocean. Put some cement shoes on you so you sink much quicker. Shark bait. Too much Finding Nemo. I don't know. Hammerhead. You act like an idiot. You're going to get a hammer to the head. Whatever. Washed up, handcuffed, and shackled. This is not, you can't run from this anymore. They brought the war to your door. You know what I'm saying? Stop acting like it's not dangerous. They literally kidnapping people off the streets for being too poor. Or maybe you have some mental disability. People think I got a mental disability, so I need to get thrown in a fucking cage. What if I got PTSD if I'm a veteran? You know what I'm saying? What do you do about it? Get away from society. Get out of the country. Go now. Get a passport. You can move to Ecuador. I'm trying to set up a ministry in South America. I'll meet you down there. I don't want to fight anybody. I have a place here if you don't want to fight. I'm serious. I have 45 acres. I have a sanctuary. I get shit here, but they probably mess you. They're done fucking with me here pretty soon. I've been pointing out the corruption in this town, so they get their eyes on me. Normally not, people will suffer around me, but I don't want to fight. I want to grow food. I'm a farmer, and I want to give the food to the ministry, and I want to create a zero-cost lifestyle living for everybody. I don't really have any costs. I'm having some issues right now, like I need $5. Anybody got $5 on PayPal? I can't. My car got broke into. I asked somebody earlier. They put it on my Cash App. It's like, I got you and put on my Cash App. I can't transfer my Cash App to my PayPal, and my bank card got broke into, so I can't transfer it all. It's just weird stuff. Anyways, I'm going to move down to Ecuador. It's in the it's in the chat if you want. I don't want to grift anybody, but I have a phone bill, so I have to pay it just like everybody else. And I can't transfer my money because somebody broke into my bank account and I had to cancel my credit on my debit card. So weird stuff happens like that, to me, but don't worry about it. It's not an obligation. You don't have to. Just put good comments in here, and that's the tithe that I ever request in this ministry. But either way, like I said, this country's not safe. Look, my car just got broken into. Why are they still calling me about my car's extended fucking warranty? I drive a 96 Toyota, for Christ's sake. Oh, we got the greatest military intelligence and all that. Stop it. Like I said, stop telling you can get out of this country with $500 a month. You can go to Ecuador and be retired on $500 a month. You know what I'm saying? So, out here, no, this is, there is a issue. Sure. The cops deal drugs in all towns.
Who do you think brings all these drugs into the prisons? The prison guards. So they don't like it when you point it out. So, but that's in every town. Don't think it's not happening. So I'm just having enough balls to stand up for the town because I'm a veteran. I took an oath to the Constitution. You don't shit in my backyard. You put your pant legs on one leg at a time like me. So you're not special. You're not below me. You're not above me. I would never ask you to do anything that I wouldn't have already done myself or would do right next to you. So I'm just not the, average American. I'm living the American dream. You're not. I live on ways to heat, cool, you know, got shelter, food. I own the land I have here, turn it over to the ministry. I have another 20 acres up the road that I'm trying to, first time in 11 years, I'm going to miss my land payment, but that's okay. I bought this land from him. I'm sure he'll understand. I will tell him that's my credit card got jacked again. Such a safe place, so he had my back when they swap raided this place. He knows I'm not any criminal. They when he called him and asked him, what's this all about? This is not a meth lab. This is not a drug raid because I'm on their ass about dealing drugs in this town. So whatever. Farmers, rich people, cops. I don't give a fuck who you are. I took an oath to the Constitution. It's the right of the people. White, black, brown, red, yellow, man, woman, Jew, Gentile, everybody. That the Constitution protects you even if you don't have citizenship in this country. So people are idiots, and I pay the price because I stand up for your rights. So did my son, and that's why I'm struggling a little bit right now with some finances because I just spent $25,000 something to keep my son or keep myself from going to jail. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be live streaming right now. Remember, God's protecting me. 25 men with guns came here to try to kill me. Grenaded my son, shot him with his hands in the air. Grenaded my daughter, grenaded me. But I'm still standing here. So I'm blessed no matter what. I don't care about that land. I really should just give it away because I only was keeping it for my son. So if you don't see me on here the next couple of days, it's because I probably won't be able to get into town until Monday and try to put that change that I have for now into the credit union. This credit union is so small. There's no ATM. They don't open Saturday or Sunday, and they open up at 11 o'clock. It's weird. So, anyways, um, I'd ask if anybody one more time, then I'll move on. We'll continue. If anybody has PayPal, I think my phone bill is $51 and I have 48. Or if anybody knows, which I think is totally impossible to transfer PayPal to Cash App or Cash App to PayPal. So he put that on my PayPal or my Cash App card. As I mentioned it earlier, something I brought it up, and somebody's like, "Hey, I got you, man." And he put $3 or $4 or something on my pay on my. He said on PayPal, and he ended up putting it on the Cash App. So I didn't even look because I didn't check. But anyways, moving on. You don't have to tithe anything to this ministry ever to be a part of it. You can move down to Ecuador. I plan on paying people down there because I work for what I have. I own everything I have. I'm just running into it's one of these weird things that happens. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you might be able to do it with a routing and account number. Yeah, I can't do it. My bank's closed. I had to do it by today, guys. And like I said, I had to get down there. My bank's not open on Saturday or Sunday. It's a credit union. It's a little credit union. You are like having a wife, man. You got to go outside and come inside and come in and ask me if this dress look good on me or something. All right, let's look at the birds. But hey, I would extend it to you. If you ever come out here on the West Coast, I have cabin rentals that I do out here, these moonshine cabins. I'm trying to get these completed. I do hip camp. I live in the largest dark sky sanctuary in the world. It's a great spot. You're more welcome to come out here and enjoy this 20-acre parcel out here. Kevin's got the 20 next to it. I do have a 5-acre parcel up on the highway for sale, so I'm not trying to grift you, you know what I'm saying, in any way, shape, or form. I just whatever. I care about this state. I care about the town that I live in, and I'm going to continue to stand up it says defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic. There are domestic enemies on the homeland. We got a rogue SWAT team in the state of Oregon that's already went out and did it to Lavoy Finicum. Look what they did out to him, on his way over there to John Day. They did the same thing. They try to come out here and use the state police to take and do their dirty work. Don't act like cops ain't crooked. I've been a cop. I know. What's the worst thing for a good cop? There's not one good one, but a bad cop. So as those good cops stand around and watch the bad cop, how are those good cops? They're just doing the same damn thing. They're bad cops too. There ain't one good cop until they return this to a constitutional republic and return our money back to gold and silver. Fuck this country. And fuck everybody who doesn't care about this people in this country. I do. I don't care what you think about me. I'm not here to Be nice. That word means be stupid. I care about the right of this town. The cops have run this town. It's known for having some issues. So what? I'm not afraid of cops. Fuck the police. Never heard a song called "Fuck the Firefighter," have you? Because a firefighter run into a building like a veteran and lose their life and not thinking about their body. All a cop cares about in this day and age is officer safety. When I was a cop, a woman's safety was not fucking the issue. No, it was it was her Fourth Amendment. She had the right to be secure in her house, papers, person's effect. When I was a pig, I couldn't search a woman. Her rights were more important than officer safety. And that's all the officer thinks about every day. The two stupidest fucking words ever in the whole entire world, officer safety. So fuck the police. Because you never heard a song called "Fuck the Firefighter," have you? And I have the right to speak up. That doesn't mean that I'm a bad guy because I assert my First Amendment right. Fuck the police. Until they return this to gold and silver in a constitutional republic, fuck all you stupid Americans. I don't give a fuck what you think. I took a note to the Constitution that says do not quit your post until properly relieved. Nobody's got my back. I'm out here alone. 25 men with fucking guns. I'm just trying to help my son. And they grenaded my son and my daughter. My son and daughter are probably dead, and I've tried to report them and at least missing. They won't even take a report. So don't come to America. It's not safe. Oregon is the best state in the whole union. I've been to all 50 states. I've lived in Alaska. I've lived in Hawaii. Oregon is the only state that equals 33 gematria. It's the oldest place in the Northern Hemisphere. I know more about this place than most people do their whole life. We're called Oregonians. I said I've been to all 50 states. They have blessed me to be organized. Organized. You like that? Yeah, the Oregonians. Like, yeah, oh, man, that's pretty cool. I like that. Organized. All right, you can be organized. So anyways, I got to go take care of my chickens. I'm out here at Silver Rock Ranch in Silver Lake, Oregon. A hippie and a B-2 bomber over Iran. I got my birds to put up, and they're important to me. So I'll be back like Terminator. I'll be back. John Connor, Jesus Christ, Sarah Connor. Oh my goodness. So, anyways, hold on a second, guys. I'm getting it here. What is this? What are we doing here? Come on, phone. My phone's lagging, guys. I apologize. I'm out in the desert, guys. I live in the middle of nowhere. What's going on here? Oh, outstanding. Outstanding. Okay. Hey. All right. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Blessings, brothers, sisters. Blessing. Listen, I want to help anybody I can. Listen, any way that I can help. You know, I have land out here. I have vehicles for sale. I have a motorcycle. You need a good deal on a motorcycle. I only got to ride the motorcycle this summer. I'll give you I had it listed at $4,200, $1,800 cash. I got land for sale. I got another parcel out here. I can walk you into this parcel I pay $245 a month. I paid on it for 6 or 7 years. Give me half of what I paid into it. I can walk you into a contract. You want to get off the grid? I come out here for no charge. Come out here to the desert and stay in one of these cabins out here. It's dry camp cabbing, but I can show you where all the amenities are at in this area. I don't want to take from anybody, guys. Please, thank you for it's going to allow me to keep my phone on. I'm not going to be able to pay my land payment tomorrow, but I don't care. I need to give up this land, brothers, sisters. I do. I should just give it up because I've been paying on it for 9 years. My son was going to move here. He was going to move here, him and his wife. We were buying materials for this land to build a house. He was going to come here, and he's probably not going to ever come back here. I don't think he's alive, and that's why I'm holding on to it. Because I'm keeping alive. If I pay the land payment month, maybe someday he'll come back here. He's not going to come back here. So I'd like to sell it. And I probably could have sold it once already, but I didn't because I wanted to hold on to it for him. So probably the best thing is that I don't have any land payments. I've already paid this ministry off $47,000. Paid the other 5-acre parcel off, so that I can sell it. So that I can buy the ministry, not for me. I don't want the $39,000. I want to buy the ministry and put it in the ministry's name. I don't want to own anything. So please don't feel obligated in any way to give to this ministry. You would come in here and tithe by your good comments, guys. Seriously, I could die. Something could happen to me. I want this ministry to serve after I'm gone. And that's my wants. If Father doesn't want it, then nobody will come out here like nobody's out here now. But the whole idea of having a ministry is to serve the people, correct? That's what ministry does. It serves the body, the church, the people who are with less blessed. So I want, I want people to have food abundance and have the ability to come out here and use this beautiful parcel. You know what I'm saying? It's 20 acres. It's a view of the stars that's in the largest dark sky sanctuary in the whole world, brothers and sisters. 2.5 million acres set apart from light pollution. You said the Milky Way galaxy last night. I couldn't even hardly make the constellations out night, guys. It drowns the stars, drowns the constellations out here. It's breathtaking. It's hard if you haven't been here. You live in a city. You see, oh my God, it just take your breath away. Kind of, there's things out here. I don't do UFOs. I built a UFO out here, so it is what it is, brothers and sisters. But you can go through the ministry and you can see here. This ministry is for you, the body. It's not here for me. I never bought this property to serve my needs. I bought it to serve as a community, to teach people how to live a cost-free lifestyle, near nothing, because you can become your own supply chain. You can become your own farmer. And speaking of, I got to go take care of my birds, brothers and sisters. I got so many eggs. I wish I could give you guys some eggs right now. I have eggs that are so stinking good, guys. They are just amazing. And I've got them coming out. I keep giving them to Kevin, and he's just, I didn't get any feed from him, but I'm going to try to add. I need to add a little bit more to my feed. But man, these eggs just keep pumping out. These guys, I got 7 today. Um, but I just want to share, brothers and sisters. So please don't let me take from you. The last thing I want to have uh, is somebody who doesn't have give to me, because I have all the land paid off out here except for the one parcel. And if I didn't think my son was coming back, or he was, I apologize. I wouldn't keep holding on to it, but I can't keep holding on to it because I don't think he's alive. I don't. I want to keep holding on to he is, but that doesn't. I have nothing to show that. Everything I has to show is that he's not here, and I don't want to get false hope. I'd rather hope for the worst, and prepare for the worst and hope for the best. That's how my mind works. Father is splitting me in half right now. I told you, he's just absolutely tormenting me every day. But it's what he wants for me. It's what he wants for Elijah. It's what he wants for my daughter. He wants us to be in this horrible, terrible situation until he's done. And when he's done, he's done. And if he's done and Elijah's gone, then he's not suffering. If my daughter Adriana is gone, then she's not suffering. And I really feel confident that if one of them is alive, they're both alive. And if one of them's dead, then they're both dead. So I can only do what I can do. I want to serve the ministry, not me. And as soon as I can get this legal things taken care of, I don't struggle with finances, brothers, sisters. I don't have what you guys might think is a 9 to 5 job. I have 2 and 3 jobs that I work. I work sometimes 16 hours a day here and then go work 8 hours, and then sleep for 3, 4 hours and get up and do it again, rinse and repeat and recycle. I'm a very busy man. I do, well, I know we were in there a lot, I know, but I work when I'm not in here. Look at all the stuff that's around me. I didn't do this by sitting on my butt. All this was created from nothing too. You know what I'm saying? There was nothing when I came out here. It was just a blank piece of desert. And now it's a beautiful farm, and it's a ministry, and it's a ranch, Silver Rock Ranch. So let me get to my birds. Thank you for helping me out. But again, please don't ever feel be obligated. The only thing that this ministry requires is a tithe of your good comments and your time, because you can't print or make time. You can try to make it up, but good luck. I don't know. It's not easy to do. You can, though. You can actually thrive if you start growing your own food, become you can take 10 rabbits, 10 rabbits. I'll breed them anymore and make as much meat as a cow. Three does and 7 bucks will make as much meat as a cow. Now you lack protein because they're not fatty, but chickens, superfood, eggs, and there you go, man. You're independent of the system. Now you don't need the system anymore. You don't pay a power bill, and it's empowering when you're not giving into the system, brothers, sisters. So I apologize that my financial things I just shelled out. I got $100,000+ out on this case with my son already this year, between his bail, me throwing him in jail, all this, my silver twice now, all that. Silver just hit 42 bucks, guys. I sold it at like $33. That killed me. I've never sold silver ever. It's always ever been stolen from me. I've never actually. Don't tell anybody where silver's at. Nobody will steal it from you. But hey, when you got to get your son out of jail, you're going to tell him where I should have split it up. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, brothers and sisters. There's another mistake. Split your precious metals up. Nobody knows where it's at. Nobody's going to find it. You'll be all right. So the government knows where it's at if you purchased it and all that. But I'm just talking about, I only lost my precious metals because I told somebody where it was at. I had to bail my son out of jail. So I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm going to have to make some dinner here pretty soon. All right, go. I gotta let the birds. Let the birds up. Guys, gonna make some burritos for dinner. Some burritos for dinner. Yes. Ooh, there we go. Let's get that going. I'm gonna put some sauce in there. Some jalapeno. Oh, the big drink puppy dog. The big drink puppy dog. All right. Hey, we're back. My apologies out here at the farm. They put themselves up at night, you know, and so I have to lock everything up, make sure that I don't normally get coyotes in here at the farm because we got cats and dogs here that normally keep enough smell. They stay away from the fence line, but still need to lock them all up, make sure they're secure. The fence stuff I build out here, it goes down in the ground. Even if they came into the, they probably wouldn't be able to get to the birds. So for now, we've been getting about 7-8 eggs a day, and I got more eggs than I know what to do with. So I should probably cook an egg, put a couple eggs on those burrito or something, huh? So, anyway, there are ways to become independent of this system, even if you have to stay in America and you can't get out of this country. You can get away from the system, become your own supply chain, become your own system. Cut. Oh boy, I got that up too high. Cut the supply chain out and become your supply chain. Then you're not dependent on the system. You're not paying the taxes. You know, when you own your own power inverter, charge controller, you know, batteries, you are the power company. You become empowered. Feels good to know that you don't pay, you know, you don't have blackouts and rolling brownouts and all that nonsense. You're not at the you know, the will of the power company. And they're always going to charge you a tax and something that's unnecessary. Why are you paying those taxes? That's feeding the beast system. You know, yeah, you have to buy, maybe you have to pay taxes to buy a power charger or controller, an inverter or something, but your power bill is not going to go up. You know, when you have multiple ways to heat your home, you know, wood stove, you got, I can heat my house with wood. I can heat my home with propane. I have electric. I have kerosene. I have oil. I got 5 ways to heat my home. You're going to be at the, you know, when all you have is an electric heater and you don't have any extra, you're going to be at the mercy of the power company. And if the power goes out and people are super, you know, they do this on purpose, making people very, you know, like in Europe, they made it illegal, you know, for people to have, you know, Well, they won't give you a loan on your home until you cover up the old fireplace because they don't want anybody having that in the old homes. I mean, they literally can't just not, they make them cover it up or they won't insure it. They really strangle people out of having multiple ways to be self-sufficient. So there are ways to survive and there are ways to thrive. Most people are going to just be barely hanging on, and then there are those that will be well prepared and they'll do okay. But you're not going to do okay being on their electric grid. I can tell you that. You need to be in the country and you need to have your own sources and try to start local sourcing things if you're not your own source, or at least bartering for things you don't have because you have abundance, thriving, and there are ways to do this. You don't have to live in some city and be, and I was born in the concrete jungle. I don't ever want to be in a city. I go there to get supplies and I leave. It's like a stew in the city. You guys get used to it being in the cities, but no. That's why my signal's not good, because I have a 4G phone and I don't want a weaponized phone. I don't want to be in the city where all that weaponry with towers that are, emitting all that energy and all those waves. But you get used to it in a country, in a city. You just around it. Like you live next to the airport, you don't hear the airplanes after a while. You live next to the dump, you don't smell the, wow, that's what? So you become nose blind. And that's what a lot of people don't realize, is that you become nose blind. That you don't need the system. You need to be your own system, because if you don't check out of the system, have 1 foot out of the system, when it comes, you're going to the new system. You don't like the new system, you just pull yourself out. Remember, so you already got 1 foot out over here. You don't have 1 foot out of the system, you're going into the new system, whether you like it or not. I don't care what you say. This is a cycle. They know what they're doing and they've got you already. If you're already dependent, then, you know, it's the drive through that's got you. It's the convenience that's got you. It's the, everything's so close and I don't want to drive out in the country. Well, yeah, sure, things are separate in the country, but that's the price you pay. You take the good with the bad. So I'd rather not have anybody come down my driveway for months at a time than, yeah, than have, I heard somebody shooting out there earlier. You don't hear anybody shooting in the city. That's not a good thing when you hear people shooting in the city, right? So you can't shoot in city limits. So what the hell? How are you going to ever learn how to hunt everything or anything or protect yourself if you don't even, um, you know, practice? Perfect practice prevents piss poor performance. You don't even try to practice, you're going to be a failure. Failure to prepare is preparing to fail. You want to see a failure? The only thing it takes for evil to flourish is for good men to stand around and do nothing. A failure. Failure to prepare is preparing to fail. They're going to fail. They're not even trying. So most people won't even put in the effort. Living a country life's a little too much for them. When they can actually take that, and get their time back, because they're not, it just depends too on how many people you have, and if you have a good community of people working together, it is two heads are better than one, and so sometimes too many chiefs and not enough Indians. That's not good. But if you are efficient, then you can gain time back. You can get all your time back. You can have so much time when you know what to do with. It's like abundance. I got more eggs than I know what to do with. I got more land than I know what to do with. I can't even share the land that I have. So I bought too much, but that's okay. I can do things with the land. I can rent out these cabins, do the things that I do to, you know, not have to worry about having a job to, pay taxes for the man that's going to take him and send him out to war. you know I don't want that for my nation. I don't want that for my people, my communities. And so I work a lot different than most people do, and I know that's fine. Many are called but few are chosen. Country is the life, our sisters. Cities are horrible, Babylonian, convenient sin city. And I know people can't get out, but you should at least try, because narrow is the way that leads to the straight gate. Narrow like the country roads, broad is the way that the big main street, the Broadway, and that's the gate that leads to the pizza gate. I mean the wide gate. So all right, I'm gonna go make me some burritos. Hold on, I'll come back here in a moment. We'll continue our conversation about why you don't want to live in America, because it's the most indebted nation. It used in 1973 we were the largest creditor nation, and now we're the most indebted. So we're not free. And if you can leave, I would recommend you do it without making a scene. And if you can't, that's okay. Just try to community and work with what you got. That's what I have to do with Father. He makes me work with what I have. So now I'm going to work with making some burritos. Thank you, Father. Thank you for burritos. There is our skillet so we can heat up our tortillas. Cast iron skillet. Do you cook with cast iron? Cast iron has a mind of its own. You know how to use cast iron. Man, we need to make some more hamburgers too. Oh, we may make tacos. We can make some tacos too tomorrow. I'll make tacos tomorrow. Man, we have tacos, burritos. Man, we're abundant out here in the desert. We eat good. Me and my puppies and my kittens and my birds. We don't do the rabbits out here or the goat or sheep anymore, but we will maybe again soon. All Father's will be done. Ooh, that's spicy. Put some jalapeno salsa on there, huh? Oh yeah, spicy. Are we gonna put the queso? Queso. Nice queso. To the sound of the time. Let's turn that down. It gets hot quick with the propane. With the propane. Like that. Queso. Oh man, too bad we didn't have any more. Oh, God, there is no more avocados, huh? That's all right. It'd be good. Got the chili, carne. Alright, that's that. Just like that. Boom, shakalaka. Alright, now that cheese will be good to go. Good to go. Radio. Turn that off. Turn that burner off. Good to go there. Good to go. All right, taking us a dinner break. Some homemade burritos. Okay, we got some people dumped out of here. Good, get out of there, go. Hmm. So there's one statistic that shows that I'm 100% correct. America can't be the free country. There are more people locked up in America than all the other countries combined. How is that a free country? Put your defense in the other, in the chat. Tell me how we're the freest nation. We have more people locked up in jail than all the other countries combined. 3% of the populace. I'm getting away with this, man. This is crazy. They can get away with it. They got people's mind enslaved too. Obviously enslaved by debt as well. Prison. Living in open air prisons, enslaved by debt. Now, if you're too poor, you're getting thrown in a real prison. What a time to live in, man. Maybe if people were standing against it and, but nobody cares. Nobody cares. Not in America, they don't. That's unfathomable. That's about as stupid as being afraid of a virus. It's not even alive. And it's going to be as stupid as the next thing happens. And I'm going to sit here and watch it happen when they bring all these robots out on people and people think they're aliens. They're so stupid, man. Just allow it to happen to them. It'll go down in history that Americans allowed their women to be drafted to war. And Donald Trump already declared that it's the Department of War. So there's no more if we're at war, we are at war, You wouldn't stand up, America, so we brought the war to your doorstep. Well, it's not happening on my doorstep. Okay. This burrito's fire. Carne. There's some beans on there. Frijoles con queso. So I'm never ever going to forget this time. It was World War III. They had drafted the women. They repealed Posse Comitatus so they could bring all the military home and use them to enslave the American people so they give it over to the dragon, like it says in Revelation. And everybody stood by and allowed it to happen. We don't need no education. It's feeling pretty very wallish in here, isn't it? Wally. Here comes the robots. Terminator. I'll be back. They're dropping payloads up in the sky so they can drop them down. Everybody's going to think there's gods in the sky. That's where everybody thinks God's at right now. So it's going to be as easy to pull off as the COVID. Dun, 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 the freedom, da dum 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 dum. Oh. It's like banging your head against the wall talking to these people, isn't it?
till you're blue in the face like some Anakin's. Oh wait, that's Avatar, or it's Papa Smurf. My bad. Oh, maybe it's Smurfette. So here we are. Just another brick in the wall. Does anybody here remember Vera Lynn? No, that's a song off the wall. Vera, what has become of you? Where's my drink? Does anybody else in here feel the way I do? Some sunny day. Yeah, you even get a little bit of La Musique. I didn't get no voice. I got a brain, not a voice. I didn't get looks, I got brains. Gotta use good cannabis to keep myself, so my nerves are properly doing what they need to do. Because I'm all messed up. I'll beat myself pound myself into the damn ground too many times, get my head beat in too many times. Hell, less than, was it 16 months ago, I just took another pounding to the head with a grenade. So grenaded to the head, and I'm still here talking. Thank you, Father. So we're just video logging during World War III, Department of War, making sure that I'm not the silent majority. 12 years ago, America Ever After, I told you, here we are. Here we are, America Ever After. Remember? Dun, 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 dun. Just going into the meat grinder. Mm-hmm. Put that jalapeno sauce on there and it's popping. Not like jalapeno poppers, but I try not to eat fried food. All right, YouTube. What's going on with the double hollow needle snake venom channel? Everybody got vampism done. They got bit and drained them. They're not saying anything. I better have 10 eggs for breakfast tomorrow. I'm gonna have to start eating like 8 to 10 eggs a day here. Take my egg intake here. How do you think I go so long? We love you long time. Oh, never mind. Are you having a good day? Are you having a good evening? Wherever you're out on this rock. You making the best of what you got? Like, yeah, man, I love the jalapeno salsa. I need jalapenos when I was younger. About a little bit, but my brothers like hot sauce a lot and spicy things, and I just want to taste my damn food. Not so hot that it gives me, burns going down, burns coming out, kind of ring of fire, but jalapenos are good. I got a habanero salsa recipe that'll knock your socks off that uses jalapenos. Escabeche, you know what escabeche is? Onions and carrots and jalapenos. Grind that up with some fresh habanero and some habanero powder, and I guarantee you, you got to be the right mix. Oh, that's the best habanero salsa you ever had. So hot, man. It's so freaking hot, but it tastes so good. Oh man, it's not too hot. So right there on the edge. So jalapenos aren't hot to me, you know, that's not hot, but everybody's different. Their palate is different, so I grew up where my parents, you know, I had to eat spicy food and I had to eat everything. So, but I swear some people think ketchup's hot, you know, because they're just not you. They're just, the hot's not their thing. So, yeah. And if the habanero is right, you can still taste the food. Not too hot. It's hot. It reaches the level, you know, but there's a point where it just cancels out the food. It's just hot. You don't even really taste. That's not, if you want to do that because you want to eat hot sauce and chips or something like that, that's one thing. But I don't want that all over my food. I'm saying I don't want that in my, because then I can't taste the food. So, yeah. But some people, hot is like my mom. I was working with my brothers, running this restaurant for them, helping them. Excuse me. And my mom, she likes real hot stuff. She don't realize how hot is hot. Hot to her is not hot. Kind of like me, a jalapeno is not hot. It's just a little spice. You know, it's a good hot. It doesn't change the flavor of the food to enough to. It does. It actually adds to the food. So, but I was trying to tell my mom because when I was working in my brother's, you know, helping him with this build this restaurant and whatever, got it all. This is where I got this recipe from. My brother's an amazing cook, but I was trying to tell my mom that our you know, our mild sauces, it's hot. It's hot. It's not mild. It's hot. And she's trying to be, oh, it's not hot. It's hot. It's not hot. I was trying to tell my mom, stop telling people that's not hot. You say it's not hot because you are used to eating hot things. There's people who think ketchup's hot. You know, tomatoes. It's, mom, tell them it's, you know, it's hot. You know what I'm saying? So you can't believe in Jesus Christ. So stop asking people if they believe in Jesus Christ. Do you even know who Christ is, Voyage? You know there's two Christs, right? There's two Jesus. Let's give you a little test here. Come into the ministry and see if you can hang in here like Christ hung from a tree, not on a cross. Christ is a term never written in Scripture, so. And the guy in the Bible, which Bible do you have? There's only one Scripture accepted text. All the other ones are translated with a bunch of transgender Jesus. The transgender Jesus. The Jesus with booby Jesus. The Jesus with breastises. Can I touch your breastises? I would avoid the noise. Oh. King Arthur. All right, get out of here. Go. Go. Go fake Jesus. Go heroin Jesus. Quick fix Jesus. Jezebel Jesus. The double J Jesus. No. So don't be coming in here spreading your lies. There's many Christs. He said that. Many Jesus. Will come in my shed, not name. Name, it doesn't mean Jesus.
Name doesn't mean God. Name doesn't mean Yeshua. Name doesn't mean Yahushua HaMashiach. Do you speak any Greek? Probably not. We speak some watered down Jesus. Oh, milk. Watered down milk. Oh man, these jalapenos are good. Put that right at that level. You can't accept Christ because Christ in the word tells us, if I didn't call out to our hearts that are continuously filled with wickedness, that not one of us would. Yep. No. Seek and you shall find, ask and you shall receive, knock and I will come sup with you. Let's talk about the abyss. Yeah. If I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. You're not doing it. He's doing it. But you don't know Jesus. I think Charlie Kirk was a PDF file who supported another PDF file. They're all PDF files, Satanists. Remember the word tells us that all rich people go to hell. Remember, it'd be easier for a camel to pass through an eye of a needle than a rich man through the gates of heaven. So Charlie Kirk's going to hell. No, he's not. You know what? He was a little far leaning to the right, and then he ended up leaning a little bit too far to the left, huh? Oh, boom, shakalaka. Ammon and nukes. Huh. We talked about the ones it talks about in Scripture, the cylindrical. I remember, there's been over 2,000 nuclear ordinances let off on this rock already. So the Antichrist is a spirit. There is no physical Antichrist. They will play a physical Antichrist, but the Antichrist is a neuter gender beast system called America. Not cut your body parts off. That's not what I'm talking about. Neuter gender. Gender means it's not male or female. It's an it. You need to read your Greek. Study your actual definitions and use your, remember, punctuation, grammar matter. He said, don't add a jot. That's punctuation. He said, the wages of sin. One sin was death. Sin is a sin. Add a jot, go to hell. Nothing's changed. That's why I came in here and give you a hard time with your other Jesus, your other Jesus. I'm not giving you a hard time, just iron sharpens iron. Oh, pardon me. My outburst. There's no such thing as Jesus. There's no such thing in Christ in the text that I read. Neither of those words are ever there. So he tells you don't do that. Don't add a jot. Now you've added Jesus. You've added Christ. That doesn't exist in the text. It means anointed in oil. He was the Hamashiach, remember? But the Hebrew means Messiah. So he was born of Bethlehem, not of Nazareth. Nothing good could come of Nazareth, remember? Nope, people don't read. So he's the word, not a book. Book means Bible. Bible means book. Pardon me, I have that backwards. You must just be as esteemed as the potter's clay, turn their works upside down. So I read this book. Yeah, I love this book. I love the word that's in the book, not the book itself, not the cover, but the word. He is the Hokadesh, spirit, ghost. No such thing as ghosts. No such thing as aliens. No such thing as gods in the sky. Heaven's not below your... Oh, no, heaven is the ruling class. Heaven's not above your head. The heavens declare the glory of God. The firmament is above your head. Heavens are the ruling class. His pride, Aaron and Levi, people think heaven's above their head. They're idiots. They go after the ball Jesus. Remember the ball Jesus, the ball, Baphomet, Jezebel, ball, Baphomet. That's called Baal in the Grove. Grove is tree worship. Baal is sun. These people do the same thing that he told us not to do. Everybody's doing it. Why don't you be like Nike and just do it? Swoosh. I want to hear a peep out of you. Oh. Sugar coated or not? Little fluffy marshmallow bunny. Silly rabbit. Uh-oh. Space Weather News is putting out Earth Tilt. Harley Halo Ball Camp put out a video. Are you on the Earth Tilt? Earth's not, you don't live on Earth, it's a world. You don't live on Earth. You don't live on a planet. Stop it. Go away from me. He says you can't serve two masters, don't sup with vipers. Don't catch sparrows before swine. Swine, pigs, people in government, people with low energy. Demons, right? Deities, little g, remember little g gods, they thought they could have a burnt offering of flesh man, the mass, the orgy, Jesus Christ. The birth of one birthed in the middle of the winter. Baby Jesus, a little baby cracker Jesus. Crackers and grape juice Jesus, vampire Jesus, orgy Jesus, have sex with beast Jesus. Your Jesus has got mange. Manger Jesus. Christ was 3 years old when they came into Bethlehem. Remember? He was born in Nazareth. He was born in Bethlehem. So, anyways, I live with a bunch of perverted worlds. Everybody's a pervert. Everybody is pervert means to twist. They think they're twisting, spinning on a ball planet. So, that's not what the word says at all. So, that's okay. Greatest of all time. They're goats. Remember? MAGA, high priest of the Satan Church, Alice like Nanu, Uncle Pappy. You guys know who Uncle Pappy is? I think that's his name. Pappy, Uncle Pappy, or whatever. Robin, he's stealing your eyeballs. Tell vision. Telling lies to your eyes. They do it in the skies. The stars could be corrupted. So remember that. He created the stars, sun, and moon. He created a planet. Or say planet. Are you spinning on a planet? Are you spinning at 1,040 miles an hour on a planet? Where does it say you're spinning on a planet? Doesn't say that, does it? Why do people think they're on Planet of the Apes? They think Chewbacca had Wookiee with an Ewok. Now we got big feet. Or does it say we got big feet? You can take your 2 big feet out of here. Anakin Skywalker, get out of my space. That's so yesterday, huh? That's so 30 seconds ago. That's about the attention span of a fly, huh? That's the attention span of an American. You know what? You know how you know when somebody's American? Because they speak American, one language. That means speak English. No español, no hablo español, poquito español. Do you speak in Mountain Dew? I speak in Mountain Dew. I speak in cipher and code. Can you speak in code? You do, but you don't know that you do. Some you do, but most of you don't realize you speak in many foreign alien dialects. So alien is a word, remember? Not a being that exists in a flesh space. Hokadesh is ghost. It's not, never mind. I don't mind. It's mind over matter. You don't matter, I don't mind. So don't worry. Be happy. Oh, my Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy Shem, thy kingdom come. That's the return of the bride. Thy will be done. That's the word Agape, not Phileo. On earth, that's not below your feet, as it is in heaven. That's not above your head. Give us this day. Here we are. Our daily bread. That's what I'm giving you right now. Eat of the meat. Drink of the milk. Daily bread. And forgive us our debts. It didn't say trespass. It says debts. Like there was a 7 Shemitah Jubilee 7-year cycle of 7, which was 49. Like they wandered right for 40, but 49, the 490, they didn't let the land lie fallow rest for 490 years. So we are the 7 times 70, 490 gospel generation, the remnant. Remember? Nope. Prognosco means to have foreknowledge of. You must not remember. Do you remember the time when we fell in love? We were talking about agape love, not phileo. Remember, he said to Peter, I'm not asking you, Peter, if you phileo me, Peter. Do you agape? Hey, how much would you pay to listen to this every day? Would you pay free 99? Free 99, come back and you can listen to this every day for free 99. Because somebody gave me some bucks and I can keep the phone on because my credit card got jacked again, man. How is it I live in America and it's the most intelligent, most advanced nation, got the best military intelligence cooperation, and they're still calling me about my car's extended warranty. I drive a 96 Toyota 4Runner, for Christ's sake. Man, my eye is hammering. I don't know what I did to it here today. It's been bothering me off and on. Might be the grenade to the face. What do you think? Think that might have something to do with it? That might be. That might be. Probably. It used to good. All right, it's time for a BH. Bravo Hotel. Bravo Hotel. Roger. Do we have the tube cylindrical? We're gonna have a transfer of some smoke. We're gonna blow We're gonna blow the house down with smoke. Remember, I'll huff and I'll puff. Sticks and stones. These sticks and stones ain't all that makes a home. All right. It don't matter when you ain't have two arms to hold you. Goes round. All right, I'm not a very good country singer. That's what I go by back home as Garth. Maybe I'll be in singer in my next life body. Without flesh, I could sing from the soul. I'll be a soul singer. Say, sister, soul sister, gotta let that. Oh, gotta make that dough, sister. That's what she said. She's on that he said, she said. All right, we're just gonna do a little jukebox. Don't rock the jukebox. I wanna hear it on. So what kind of music do you listen to? I listen to music, like all kinds of music. I just don't know what they're saying most of the time. So, rhythm is a dancer. Remember? Oh, we're getting some flowers. The last of the flowers that I have here, we're putting them in the. You can feel it in the... Oh my goodness. Nobody's talking. All right, that's all right. We're having interruptions here. Man. Oh, the lungs are doing the... Father, please let me out of this country so I can go to the doctor.
Oh, hey, all right, we made it back. Oh, man, my chat's gone. I knew it. I knew it was going to do that. Why you got to do me dirty like that? Now I got no chat whatsoever. We better try this one more time. Man, oh 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 man. Wow, this is a trip. I don't know what it's doing here. Wow, this is a trip. I don't know what it's doing here. Thank you, YouTube, for being such a pain in the butt. Messages. Oh, I guess nobody's saying anything. That's because the interruption is big, large, greatest of all time interruptions. Greatest of all time interruptions. Are you a goat or are you a sheep?
Call us. All right, there we go. Brian's in here. Thanks, Brian. I've been better, but hey, I'm making do with what I got. I just had some burritos, smoking a bong hit, so I'm a cannabis transfer technician at this point in time, so that's not too bad. Bombs over Baghdad. No, bongs over Baghdad. No. Just kidding. But trying to get my lungs clear up. Cannabis helps my lungs because I get grenaded, tear gassed, and it does help. So I haven't able to get anything else that helps, but so far that's what calms down the old fluids in the lungs and the respiratory, and then the skull and the cranium. So thank you, Father, for good seeds. And he says if it's bare seeds, it's here for us to consume. So it's my favorite flower rose about the dirt. Oh yeah. So I'm not stupid. I'm not a stupid I can remember things because I don't use bad medicine. So America's a great state, and they're kidnapping people in America. I'm a veteran. No, that's not. America has more people locked up in jail than all the other countries combined. America's a horrible nation. America goes and forces every nation for 50 plus years to pay for oil. We'll kill you. We'll drop freedom and democracy bombs on you. Remember, I'm a veteran. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Stop being a child and tiptoeing through the tulips. The president's a PDF file. So was the last one. So was the last one before that. You're the problem with this country, just so you know. Act like no problem. You know what the first stage of alcoholism is? Denial. That's why the country's in infrastructure is crumbling. The whole country is not great again. Is it what great again feels like? Are you one of these people who votes? I rebuke you. Get out of here. Like you're going to fix this electoral college. You don't get a vote. You don't know anything about this country. You have a problem with this country. You don't even care about your constitutional right. So, hey, I have the right to redress grievances under the First Amendment. Remember, you don't know your rights. You don't assert your rights. You lose your rights. It's a problem with America. They don't care. As long as they're free, there's no free will. Wow, everybody's in debt and enslaved by debt. And I said there's more people locked up in America. We're the 3% of the populace, more than all the nations combined. Well, you got to shut up now, don't you? You're in the worst country, the most unsafe nation there is to be. They're literally kidnapping people off the streets for being too poor, and we have 1,000 military bases in all 180 countries, over 1,000. Gee, I wonder why people are so poor. It's because of piss poor people like you. So, you know, hey, iron sharpens iron. Do something about it. Stop paying taxes and killing people in other countries. Murderous Americans with their W-2 tax dollars don't even know that they paid for the murder of people in other countries as they stand on X. I think that makes a veteran like myself feel a lot about your right to choose. If your face diaper works so great, then why are you bitching at everybody about wearing one, you know? Right to choose, not freedom. Dumb, bunch of dumbass Americans, I tell you. I wish you could put a little tag in so you can see who the Americans are. You'll see they see the stupidest fucking things in the world. They do, because they have the right to freedom of speech. So they think they're entitled. They're the entitlement. Remember, all we do is win, win, win. Like the Karen of the trophy, don't let a child lose, and all they come with that entitled generation, just like this dumb fuck. Great. Goat, the greatest of all time. Get out of here, you fucking goat. This is for the lambs here. We're having a prelim. We're standing in line, waiting till we die so we can go to the wedding. And you're some apostate nation, Obama nation. You're a little too sugared and watered down for me. Get out of here. My son's name is Elijah, so I don't like your name because you don't even remember lifting a flaming chariot. You can sock it, cock rocket right out here. Get on there, your double horsey ride. Stuck the quarter in the token and take a double stuffed Oreo and get face and ass raped and pay for it there, Eli, the greatest state. Yeah, get paid to get face and ass raped by Bob, eat cock meat sandwiches and get double stuffed like an Oreo ride, like the Kmart, the Rocky Horse or the Rocky Cock Rocket ride that you get. You pay for your own enslavement, and then you send your money to Ukraine. That's your country, you fucking idiot. Grow up. Americans, a bunch of dumb fucking idiots. They truly are. Pay for people to pay for their own enslavement. The government sends all the money out of the country, and they're kicking people out for being too poor, and they got dumb fucks like this. And they have the right, though. That's why I said we need to get American flags in front of these dumb fucks. Everybody needs to have a flag. I don't fuck burn flags. I shit on flags. I'm taking note to the flag. I took a note to the constitutional right of the people. Burn flags. Fuck American flags. Fuck all the flags. Okay, I never heard it like that. This is what a real veteran sounds like, not some fucking pride. Pride's a sin. Drop democracy bombs at other people so you can say stupid fucking shit like you do. This is the worst country ever. Is never a country enslaved all 180 countries, 1,000 military bases. So, now I'm Rambo. Oh, we got a Rambo up in here. Fucking Rambo. You're an idiot. Get out of here, John Connor. Wasn't there a John in the movie Rambo too? Go play your little movie tell-I games. I tell it like it is. You don't like it, get the fuck off. What are you, another dumb fucking American? See? Man, Father, please put flags in front of these idiots. You put the crowns in for me, so put the flags. Remember, no kings, no crowns. Ritual, oh, this 2 kings, 2 crowns. Revelation 3:11, I come quickly, let no one take your crown. Stupid fucking Americans, man. let their women be drafted and then pay for the deaths of people overseas, and their blood on their hands, and they don't even know they're gonna. The measure that they pour out on others will be poured out on them come judgment. It's a just measure, he says. So you might want to get to the fucking times. You're a murderer and you pay for murder. You know, you're talking to a veteran, not somebody who never defend this enemies. You know, this country here, a corporation against all enemies, foreign and domestic. You got domestic enemies on the homeland. Most of them dumb fucking Americans don't even care about their own personal citizens being taken off the streets for being too fucking poor. That's how stupid Americans are. There's more people locked up in America than there are all other countries combined. 3% of the populace consumes 40% of the resources. Welcome to New Mystery Babylon. Welcome to the whore that rides the beast. Welcome to a bunch of dumb fucks, like I said, don't even care about their own countrymen being too poor and they're being thrown in fucking cages like World War II. It's a repeat. World War II equals World War III. Now it's the Department of War, so they can't even tell that it's war. How fucking stupid are they? People outside these borders would know that. They had to be under the threat of fucking betters like myself. You know? It don't matter again if you served in or outside this country, you're still serving the beast, remember? So yeah, you sent money to Ukraine, so you're a killer. You paid for it. You're guilty. It'll go down in history. You're a killer and you paid to kill Ukrainian citizens. You sent money to Iran and Israel. So stop being a lame ass American. Speak up for what the fuck's going on in your country. You can be a dumb fuck and get picked up by 5 guys in a van, throw you in a fucking van, stuff you off, take you to the woods and waterboard you. Somebody came in here and said it's not waterboarding if they pour alcohol over you. It's boon boarding or something. I don't know. They just come up with something. Yeah, whatever. Dumb fucking Americans, man. Got more people locked up. Guaranteed 80% occupancy of private prisons before they were built. Who you think fills them up? Road raiders, extortionists, pigs, people like me. I was only law enforcement. I did in the army, right? So throw people in a rape cage with no victim. That's repugnant. That's not constitutional. Remember, you have the right to face your accuser. No. What are you gonna do? Bring the whole goddamn state against me? Revised statutes are not. Remember, those are repugnant too. Not adjudicated to the House, Congress, and Senate. So don't listen to these dumb Americans. Don't come to America. It's the most unsafe place. You got more people locked up. You got dumb fucking Americans think it's okay to have their own countrymen locked in cages. Not people from other countries. The nation of immigrants trying to keep out all the immigrants. This is the stupidest fucking look. In Russia, they look Russian, right? And Saudi Arabia, they look, Arabian, right? They look, and China, they look Asian, right? How do you know who your enemy is in America? You don't. You're a dumb fucking idiot. So it's the melting pot. So. And oh man, let's do top messages. Who made it? Oh hey, I can't breathe. So, remember the IK ritual? Barry. Oh, one day you're gonna have to be on your own, and the government's not going to be here to save you. What are you going to do then? I hope you got chicken eggs. I hope you got ways to not eat people, because people like meat. I'm a meat eater. When I see meat, I eat. So, are you meat eater? Carnivorous type? He doesn't want us eating human meat. That's the word mass. MAST. No, not MOUST. That's the mouse. That's rat. Oh wait, that's the mouse. Oh, MICKYMOU. You're gonna be eating the bugs. Is what you're gonna eat. So eat the bugs. Eat your kids. All right, we're back. We slipped through the pinhole there, huh? Pinhead. But we're back and we're a band. So we're with the band, man. We're like the roadies, man. Like a rhododendron, like a flower. No flower, like cannibals or cannabis. Not 2 snakes to pull. Hiss. That's the pharmakia. Remember the farm guy that wants to get you the side effects so you get more effects so you can go pay more money to get more the only effect I get from cannabis is sleepy, happy, hungry, or horny. Those are the major effects of the cannabis. But we're not giving out any medicinal prescriptions or advice in here. Go consult your snakes up a pole before you farm guy. Get you the script and farm you out to the. So you go to the pharmacy and he gives you the script, right? So the doctor, and you get your side effects. So snakes up a pole. Like, yeah. So we're just out here in the desert, um, blowing, uh, mind blown, right? Will it blow me away? People are on their space rocks, but I don't do drugs so that I can think straight, but people think I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my mind. That's okay. I'm not here to make friends with the world. That's not what the word tells me to do. It says if you were loved by the world, you'd be hated by my Father. So all rich people and all famous people go to hell. That's what the word says. You don't like it, take it up the word. Don't get mad at me for my 4D quality, 3D, whatever. I got 3D GTV. Giggity gig or gigahertz. Giggity. I didn't watch that. What is that? That's off of American Dad. Is that what that is? I watch blogs. I threw my television away, my microwave away. I lost my dog, I lost my wife, I lost my house, I lost my car, started playing country music. You know what I play? What happens when you can't play country music backwards? Get your dog back, your house back, car back, the wife back. Oh, never mind. I'll be back. Get on the be back bus. I ain't getting on the be back bus. You're gonna do it today, right now. Nope, I don't do that magic school bus in here. A whole swarm of nano Miss Frizzle nano bus of nanos. I want to know he's on the tab. He's sick, terrible. He's on the liquor, Ricky. Oh, we did some Trailer Park Boys. Any Canadians in here tonight? What time zone are you in? It's not 2025. So what year is it in your year? How many year I get stuck in these warp times? Like warp speed. Could be perverted. People are perverted. So what year is it? Oh man, I get this Mandela affected where I get not a butterfly, but the people they are lunatics and they go off this pagan orgy calendar. They celebrate the orgy. And they're not supposed to celebrate anything in the world that I live in. So, but the world I live in is different than everybody else's world because they think it's like gods in the sky, and they live on a planet, and what is their year? They say it's 2025. They're a bunch of lunatic perverts perverting a time clock. Tables of our hearts, remember? It's above our head, the firmament, remember? Heavens, they think God's in the sky. So I get caught in the Mandela effect. I think I'm caught in it. Nobody's answering me. Darn it. I'm stuck in that effect, and they're in darkness, children of darkness in the matrix. So remember, first to penetrate the matrix. Matrix is, then a guy, was like 9 months trying to come out of the matrix, the rest of his life trying to get back in the matrix. So I guess I got caught in the old melon. Oh, hey. John said, yeah, they do. They vote for PDF files, John. Hey, we got some answer. John's here. John, like the Baptist, or John, the crazy guy they sent to the island of Patmos where Christ visited him, gave him the revelation. The messenger, remember? Angelos messenger, gave him that 13 sign of the dragon. Well, 13 and 12, 3, and the dragon will be there to consume the child, but the dragon's tail will be a third of the stars we cast to this rock that we walk. But anyways, I'm not sure if you know the celestial star marker, because some people I get in this Mandela effect, they tell me it's 2025. I'm like, where the fuck did you come up with that? They're lunatics. They think the new year starts in the middle of the winter. April Fools, these people are fooled, man. I can't help them. They think God's in the sky. The PDF is a president for PDF files, and they zip right on to the old, remember, I'm not sure where they're putting their face, but remember, they can't remember Mr. Joe, I think his name was Joe Brandon. Let's Biden, Donald, Biden. O'Biden, O'Biden, Trump. That's what. Oh yeah, oh yeah, two cheeks to the same hole, two wings to the same dragon. We were talking about the dragon of Revelation 13. Jesus, there's another one. That's another Mandela. I can't tell her. Remember, they're all right, or yeah, they think there's a Bigfoot, an albino Bigfoot. I get in this alternate time, place, and space where Anakin Skywalker and Chewbacca had a threesome with a Wookiee, and they had a Wookiee with an Ewok, and now they got big feet, like in remember Eddie Murphy? Remember? And then a big brown shark came. Well, no, where he's talking about his wife. You know, your wife's a Bigfoot, isn't she, Gus? But anyways, I can't help it. You know, like I said, it's not 2025. God's not in the sky. No such things free will. No such things luck. Can't be saved. You got to die to be saved. And where do they come up with that one? I don't know. They're idiots. American idiots. You can do I think they did a movie about that. Something like that. Is there a movie called American Idiots? Probably not. How about the Raped Nation? Corporation. Strangulation Nation. Corporation. It's a corporation, not a country. That's the funny thing is you get in this effect where they think it's a country. It's not a country. It's a corporation. It's open for business on the stock exchange. They're right. They're staked to the stock like Christ was nailed to a yoke or a stock, right? Not a cross. What the hell are these people telling? The people going around telling people that Christ was hung from a cross? American idiots, and they vote for PDF files, and they're wise. They're not retarded, but they are wise as a serpent. They know what they're doing. They know the script better than all the religions. I can tell you that. But all right, I must be caught in the Mandela effect again because now I'm not even getting any frequency, wave, resonance. Not even a word. Silent majority is when it went down in history, where the robots came and just whacked everybody because they thought the robots were alive. It was already written. They put it in the movies. Remember, Wall-E. Remember, I'll be back. You know, like Redemption. Remember that neatly? I got $3 bill. Anybody in? Y'all in? Y'all done? $3 bill. You're as oh wait, wasn't that where's a $3 bill? Oh, that's what it was. My bad. Oh, 3 1/4 out of half. Anybody coming else in? Y'all in? Y'all done? I got 3. You guys? All right, I guess. All right, I guess. I might finish this here. They're not gonna let me stream here. No, I'm doing it. It's not them. It's the Son, and Father created the Son. Which one? Both. The SUN or the SON? Both. What's his greatest weapon? Oh. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. No fiery darts will penetrate your armor. Put on the armor of God, that ye be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. It's getting wild in here, isn't it? What a wild, wild west we got going here. I ain't right. You want to know why? Because I'm left. I'm west. West Coast. West side. Oh. Yeah, that's like a double demon, huh? Oh, a double scorpizzo, horbizzo. The double scorpizzo, horbizzo. That's like an oxymoron. The horizo is not the scorpizzo. They both cause a divide, but only one is the most high. The other one is the false teacher. But you have to know the dialect to know what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? This one time in band camp, ball camp. All right, hey, we're working through it again. So we're back. We slipped the matrix. We don't have a chat, but that's okay. I don't need to talk to anybody tonight. Nice talking to you. I'll just standing there beside myself. Do some number 5 on you. Short circuit. How about that? You remember that movie? You guys like movies, don't you? Movies and television. Hollywood. Hollywood. You're an actor. You're an actor. You know you're putting on a front. You've been putting on a front. No, I'm not from Alabama. You know those two words that go together. NASA and Alabama. Although I spent time in Alabama, Anniston,
did some training, certification, did my military training. Fort McClellan as a veteran. I did all my army training, so I've I've been to all 50 states, so I've been organized. I've been lived in Alaska, on Hawaii. I'm not an island boy like the president. He's a PDF file, him and all the others. But no, I'm not. I'm from some other place. Virginia is not like Alabama. There's two United States, so Virginia is a beautiful state. I remember being in Virginia when I was there. It's a beautiful, beautiful state. Love the country. That's actually another. A lot. This whole country is a beautiful country itself. The country, the land's beautiful, but the people are lost. They're just forgotten their rights. But that's okay. I serve all 50 states, not one, you know, united, but they're all divided. But the Constitution is what unites the rights of the people. But anyways, that's freedom long gone, and the rights. If you don't stand up for your rights, then you lose them. And I don't care what happens to me. I'm gonna keep serving every single state. So um, I remember a gentleman from West Virginia. He was uh, he was quite the character. But we're all different. You know what I'm saying? Idaho, lived in Idaho multiple times, moved to Idaho. So um, I like Idaho's a really good state. I was thinking about maybe moving back over to Cascade over there because when I was purchasing this property here, I was looking at Idaho as well. So um, all over, that's Idaho's a pretty neat state. You know, that's so different. You got northern like Coeur d'Alene, you got down like Twin and Sun Valley, all that stuff, and you got kind of in the middle, Boise and the Bench and all that. It's yeah, Idaho's a pretty awesome state. A lot of people there say they don't. Not too many. It's the only thing I like about Idaho is they'll never legalize cannabis there, and so that's why I have a hard time living there because I don't have to, but it helps my back for medicinally. I use it, and so. But everybody in Idaho smokes weed anyways. But well, no, I should say weed, but or most people do. So it is a good state. The cops are Nazis there, but there are Nazis in every state. So, but I like I said, you can't say some people are from Idaho or like people like from Vermont or something. We're all very unique. Every state's totally different. Um, I mean, heck, you even got a little bit difference between Fruitland and Ontario. There's such a different feel between those, and that's a border between Idaho and Oregon. So you don't want to call. I mean, there's some similarities, but they're different too. You know what I'm saying? So um, I'm blessed to have been all 50 states. Lived in most of them and or many of them, and had time to not live, but spent time there and lived in what I believed got to be in Alaska and Hawaii was amazing states that were unique, kind of a lower 48 mainland kind of. When you're here on the lower 48 of the mainland, you forget that there's these other states as well to the north and to the west, and we're all one whole, but none of them are united. Don't fool yourself. There's no two that are. They're not. I'm telling you. The only closest I remember I was in the military, but a Chevy truck, as I ordered it from the dealership from Eddie Cortez in Lawton, Oklahoma, when I was there, and it was a Texarkoma package, but it was for a truck, not the states, and it was just got a certain amount off, and then I didn't even get the damn truck that I ordered. So, that put a bad taste in my mouth right there, but that's all right. Moving on. So, yeah, America is a horrible country. The things we do to other countries is terrible, but you can get away from that. Idaho is one of those places that I've been that a lot of people have separated themselves in Idaho. You know what I'm saying? They have made their own little, and I don't mean to go there because I'm not for violence, but their own militias. Many of them are dug in and don't care about society. You've got so many places in Idaho where people don't, it is, you can homeschool your children in Idaho. They can't say anything to you about it. You don't have to, there's no curriculum or anything like that. That's when they're very non-invasive and I was a single dad. I homeschooled my child for, more than half of his, time in school, but in Idaho and out in here in Oregon, but another, but
Idaho's a good state because it allows people to have some freedoms. You can open carry in the colleges. You can carry. So I'm not for arms. I'm not like that. But if you walk into a bank armed and everybody's carrying in the lines, got a sidearm, and the teller and the bank manager and the loan officer, how successful are you going to be at robbing that bank? And a heavily armed public's a polite public. So stick, what about them? Stick a camera in their face. There's another weapon that they don't like to have in their face, right? I'm not talking about sticking weapons in people's faces, but I'm just saying, you know. So Idaho's a very unique state, and like I said, it's been all, and I have a kind of just like to do their thing. They like to be Idahoans or potato heads, what I call them. To be American, but they kind of are. They have that. So, but anyways, so, but anyways, moving on. Each state's pretty unique. Um, which is better, east or west? To me, the west is far better. It's less populated. I love the East Coast history out there. They can't get the barbecue. People don't know what barbecue is on the West Coast. They're idiots. You gotta get some barbecue, you gotta go back east, get some real food, that are southern, Tennessee or, Carolinas or Mississippi. I mean, that's barbecue right there. Sunnies, all that, Razoo's, all I know. I've been to all 50 states. Like I said, Father blessed me to be a veteran, commercial license. I've lived like 3 lives already. So I'm ready to die. Whenever Father will take me, I'm like, okay, I'm ready. Just bring it hard. Just make it painful, please. Make it really hard and really just terrible so that I know I'm dead. When I'm ready to go, I can not die in my sleep, some weak ass death like that. That'd be the worst thing. If I knew Father hate me, make me die in my sleep. I don't want to ever die in my sleep. I want to die knowing I'm dead. You know what I mean? That suck. Wouldn't that suck to go to bed? You know what I'm saying? It's fake. It's all bullshit. If you think he died, you're playing in the narrative. You're a dumb fucking American, I bet. Why do you even give a fuck about a PDF file who supports a PDF file? Why do you give it in this narrative? You're an idiot. There's a problem with this country, brothers and sisters. So mesmerized by what they see on Operation Mockingbird, Paperclip, Nanu, Shazbot, all this television nonsense. How do you know? How the fuck do you know he's dead? Did you do any investigation? No. I did. 6 hours. So I don't care if he is or not. He's too little far leaning to the right. Now he's a little too far leaning to the left. Who fucking cares? He's a PDF file supporter. So why would you even talk about somebody who supports a PDF file? Remember, zip your lip on right out here, take your file and get the fuck out of here, please. Dude, this is overcoming people, dude. They're so got these people divided now. It's so beautiful, It's like it's so crazy how it's like people actually care. I'm telling you, these are fucking bots, brothers and sisters. Listen to me. Yeah, you guys got to go look at some of these accounts. I bet you if you did that, this whole Captain Kirk bullshit, go look. I bet you that a lot of this is this algorithm where they're pushing this. That's what they do. If you look with this whole thing, they're already coming out. There was books written before he was even, saying that he was dead, all this stuff. This is a scam. It creates the same thing. I went off on this to begin with this whole Mandela effect, where everybody's all one way or another, with it, and they can't get it. What if you're both right? They won't even agree on it. Hey, you're both right. Oh no, I'm right, so he's wrong. See, they're both fucked. It's 5 ways they're right. Maybe one of them's not, but see what I'm saying? Everybody's got to be their own right now. You know what I'm saying? Red, blue, donkey, elephant, L, G, R2, D, 3, C, P, O, I don't know, whatever. Just chop them up. Chop them up. They're easy to take over when you chop them up in pieces. So you get them fighting with each other. It's even easier. It saves a whole lot of money on bullets. Heck yeah, it saves a lot of bandages and band-aids for later. They can sell that to you later when they get you fighting again. So they do it in waves, wars and rumors of wars. They always have since the beginning of time. War is profitable. War doesn't decide who's the right. It decides who's left, brothers and sisters. It's a eugenics program. You just ain't figured it out. So that's how stupid these people are. Guaranteed from America, once again. Do you think anybody outside of fucking America cares about Captain Stupid fucking PDF file Kirk? No. See what I'm saying? It's like awesome to watch how just, Father creates evil, and I never thought he could. It's going to get a lot more evil, brothers and sisters. You might want to read the book of Isaiah. Seriously. Father creates evil. So calamity, chaos, he's creating all this people to do this. So, just hang on. The book says sorrow is not the end of the world, but the beginning of the end, right? The end of sorrow is no the beginning. It's not the end, but the beginning. So these people think it's the end, and they're screwed. There's going to be waves of intensity, and it's going to pull back, and they're going to fall asleep exactly what he tells us not to do. So they already are. Like I said, it's so hilarious. Have you seen that his ring finger changes hands? There's all this movement in his shirt and letters, and come on, just stop fooling yourself. Sitting there acting like people care. I'm telling you guys, this is an algorithm, and it's watching what the hell you're doing right now. It's literally, this is going to lead to, I'm going to tell you right now where this is leading, and I don't care what you think. This is leading to gun control and the taking of all the guns of the American citizen. And you mark my words, I'm not a prophet. I've been studying these people for 30 plus years, and I know how these Masons work. I know what their rituals are. The only one on this platform anywhere on telling you about this 19, the devil went down to Georgia kind of some bad police, not just private contract shit, all this. That means they don't know. I mean, many of them know, they see it, but they don't care to even say anything about it. So, what it is a blessing to be here and to at least be able to have the ability to speak up, video blog this out until this whole system shuts down, and that know that algorithm, it's got me in a whole different category, set apart, not with going with the flow like a bunch of fucking people be sleeping. People got sheep paralysis is what they got. They act like they're goats. It's not sheep, they're goats. They don't, the greatest of all time, Mr. Warp Speed. You're not going to help these people. They can't even help themselves. They couldn't fight themselves out of a paper bag. Seriously. And I'm not talking about violence. They're educated as a fly. They got attention span of a fly. That's why they made YouTube shorts, TikTok. They got everybody on this. Can't even have a conversation with people before they get the word is Hokadesh, ghost. They turn opaque, on if you ever done video editing. I'm a blogger, done it for, a dozen years. I don't do a lot of channel content. People want the lives to do lives. So, see these lines in the back of my head? I swear I start talking to people. I can start seeing them. They get like a clear look. They get it glazed over like a fucking donut. Give me the donut, I'm gonna glaze it, right? So, whatever. It is what it is. I don't eat donuts. I don't like that taste in your mouth. I don't want to burp up donuts for 12 hours. But try not to eat anything of this world if I can help it. I still have to. We all do. But try not to, eat people's shit if you can help it. Father doesn't want us to eat anything that eats shit or anything that eats other animals or people, So seriously, you're not under that covenant. You can eat what you want. Not people. You can't eat people now. Stop eating McDonald's. Eat your kids. But I don't know. It's probably in everything. They're putting it in everything, anyways. Bugs and stuff. Sprayed on the fruit and stuff. It's best thing you can do right now is stay away from people that don't want to help themselves. People who want violence. People who want to support the system. People who want to keep feeding the beast. Get away from them. He said, "Come out of her, my people." So. I'm not sure what this whole world is thinking right now. I don't particularly give a rat's ass, to be honest with you. I don't. These people are lost in space thinking God's in the sky and dead people go to the sky. So dead people don't go to the sky. You're an idiot. Heaven's not above your head. Earth's not below your feet. Hell's not below your feet. Hell's the word no knowledge. My people shall perish for lack of knowledge, no knowledge. Hell is no knowledge. My people shall perish for lack of knowledge. The hell is no knowledge. It's not below your feet. Don't make it something it's not, or you're a pervert. Get out of here. I don't like perverts. That's why I would never vote for a PDF file. Whether they're a Democrat or Republican, they're all PDFs. So you can take your PDF pod in your file and zip that file somewhere else out of here. Yeah, keep your zipper up and get it out of here. So keep your phallic worship and touching kids to yourself. You mix red and blue, together you get what? Touch your kids. Can't keep it in the pants, keep it in the family kind of people. So they all do it. Remember Kushner, all of them. Thump, Gates. So here's a dumb fuck from America. Nobody outside of America, Mike, cares about hold on to your horses. this. Go give me water. Water. I restarted, but hold on. If it goes out, I'll be back. I could die just drinking water forever and just be on a constant Berkey drip. That'd be kind of heavenly right there. Drip. That'd be kind of heavenly right there. It's pure water, the living water. If you drink of the deep water, the cold water, not the top water, the cold water, not the top water, the stagnant, and but that deep, deep water, you would never thirst again. I can feel alive when I drink water. It's the only time I actually feel alive. Oh man, that's better than any Monster Energy drink, Red Bull, or anything. I'm telling you, man, water is powerful. Oh man, that's lovely. Oh, water's so good. Oh man, water. 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 Berkey purified through a black Berkshire filter. I hope you have one. If you don't have one, you're missing out. I've had mine for over 10 years, over a decade. And still works outstandingly perfect. I love it. It is one of the few times in life that I feel good when I'm chugging some really cold water. I could just want to just, okay. Oh, that's so cold. So cold it hurts my throat, but I love it. Oh yeah. Oh, and down in there real cold in my chest too. Some went down the wrong pipe. Oh, we got to go down both ends now. There we go. Oh man. I think water is stronger than an energy drink. You know what I'm saying? This guy again. Okay, just ban me so I don't ever have to look at your dumb ass again. Guaranteed from America. Just think. They click on the fucking button. They know it's when they come in here. If they've been here before, they're the one who clicks on it. This guy, again, you dumbass, you clicked on the button. It didn't force you to come in here. Other me did that stupid. So don't worry, you can't fix stupid, right? No, I'm just, maybe they're swiping. It's a swipe. See, the 32nd generation. They go opaque. Oh, 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 it's the dopamine dump. They need the dopamine dump. Oh, oh, they're jerking off. Oh, my bad. It's every 30. They're a 2-pump chump. Oops. Those weren't the 2 witnesses he said to declare, right? Oh, he said he'd send. Oh man. Those flowers are looking good out in the garden. They're doing good. A little light colored. I don't know what they're going through. They're just being a little weird. I know they're out here in the desert, so they're probably freaking the hell out. It's cold, it's hot, it's cold, it's hot. So they're just trying to figure out how to. So I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Just keep throwing water at them. And good water, I got good water, and I've been doing the little bit of sugar and some honey, and I'll probably hit them with some molasses. Maybe they have some a little bit of molasses or something. But they're doing good. I don't think I'm going to be here to see him finish, but that's okay. Kevin will take care of him. He'll take him over. He'll get to enjoy all the yummy flowers. So, but I'm looking about. I need to start some actually seeds, and I want to start some, uh, some fruits and vegetables and get those going in there because I bet you they're probably only those plants are going to only be there about another month or so, and they'll probably finish out here. So, yeah, I want some food going in there. Hopefully before I leave, that way it'll kind of. I think I kind of need to do that for Kevin. If I get some food going there, it'll make him get up, and if they're already going, he'll have to get up and water them, and it'll force him to, he can get a little, like I haven't seen him in days. He just doesn't, and that's fine. He just does his thing. That's kind of need a neighbor like that. That's not gonna be up in my grill, and I won't be in his. And I always work, fine when we are, you know. Yeah, he's a good dude. So, but I want to get some stuff in there so that he'll kind of force him to. If I leave and they're already going, he'll probably keep them going. You know what I mean? We're gonna throw these fruits and vegetables on him if I leave. That's awesome. He needs, we need to grow, eat and grow food out here at the ministry. It's part of what I need to do out here, so he needs to, and he's a farmer. He knows how to grow. I know he knows how to grow. So I need to get some starts going here pretty soon. So I've already got some potatoes, getting ready to, do their thing and get some other, but it'll, if I go, it'll keep them going. So that garden's a nice addition out here to what we got in the ministry. If I come back next spring here, we're going to put in that massive, it's 40-foot garden, and it'll be a complete geothermal garden. This one's above the ground, but it's a, you know, you've seen it. I made it with those really nice doors that come from a cooler, and it'd be enough space to grow, a couple tomato plants, a couple potato plants, some peas, some peppers, that like that, maybe some hot peppers, maybe some, just it'll be a nice little variety in there. There's probably some vining. You could probably grow some peas because it's got that ability to string some stuff. But it'll be a nice little garden in there, and you can probably keep. I'm hoping you'll be able to keep a good temperature year round enough to grow food in there. But that's why I put the fireplace on the front of it, so you can light that in there. If it got too, cold overnight, you can go throw that fireplace, and it'll heat that whole front of that wall, and hopefully keep it warm, the wall warm enough, long enough to keep it through the cold portion of the morning. It's normally when we have our cold, and that'll work until I can, like I said, I get back and do the geothermal garden. That thing I know for sure it'll keep temperature because it's below the frost line. So I've shown you guys that on the live stream. It's already dug out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. There's all kinds of, yeah. That's what I'm saying. They should be fine in there. You know what I'm saying? They should be okay. It's covered. You know what I'm saying? So that was all I did. I put a lot of effort into it, but I'm really happy. It's a nice addition to this ministry. It's a nice to have that building out there. I'd eventually like someday to put the outdoor garden, or excuse me, the outdoor um, kitchen out right there. That's I've decided. I think that's where I want to do the outdoor kitchen now, off of that garden. That we can go. Um, you can go right off that, you know, and pick fresh right off the garden from up front and right into the. And in the summer, it should be robust again. I don't think I'll grow cannabis in there again. That was just a one-time thing. But uh, you can take and go into the kitchen. I want to try to put it, have a big, nice, flat, cast iron camp chef flat grill that's, commercial grade, and probably build a pizza oven and build ovens and do a lot of it. Just build it all by hand, by rock, and build a big outdoor like gazebo off of that type of, off of that, and just kind of make that the start. Since I bit that block wall, I want to put a lot of block and rock and brick and stuff. I plan on mostly doing it with rock, because I don't want to buy it. I can go get rocks. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it'll be a nice addition to the ministry to go out there in the summertime and sit down with, have fellowship with brothers and sisters, and sit out there and pull from that garden and eat off the garden and cook, make, vegetable pizzas or whatever, pull all the vegetables off of the garden or whatever. But that's, yeah, I can kind of see it. Sometimes I see things like that and I build them out, and it takes years and years. That shelter has taken me many years, but look how far I've come on that, and that's only, well, it's 6 years, but since I, you know, started 6 years ago, but look how far it's an amazing, addition again to the ministry. Going to archive the word of the Father, and if need be in the future, it's here for people to come. One day these hailstones going to come down, and people are going to probably wish they were had an overhang or 6 feet, of dirt above their heads, so they can, or something to shield them, something that has some power to take some pretty heavy hits, so he can, you know. Uh, but that's how I work. I set things out and I just do it. I wish I had 3 or 4 people out here. This place would be an unbelievable. I mean, it would just, I can't imagine what it would look like if there were 3 or 4 people out here working with me every day. We wouldn't have to work every day, but this place would be unbelievable what it would look like. But it'll get there. I'll come back in the spring if I can get out here, and I'll get started on it. And hopefully I'll be all energized because I'll get away from America and I'll be all settled in again. I'll be inspired to get this one finished up, because actually I said I want to get that one and go on the road. If you think about it, I got to go down that, get that set up, come back here, get this finished up, and then I can go on the road. So I'll be probably coming back to the U.S. if Father allows me to do that, and visit my brothers and sisters in the U.S. Then, try to, hopefully then we'll actually be bringing people out here and next couple of years. Somehow I'm hoping we can work through all this madness that's going on. If we just stay away from chaos and don't partake in it, we can all survive. Meek, not weak. Um, yeah. See, I like to work on product. I like to do things. I don't want to work and punch a clock for somebody else. I want to build something of my own. I see something in my head, I build it. I don't have a blueprint. Remember, there's no blueprint for the shelter, no blueprint for that garden, no blueprint for this building, no blueprint for what I did over there. I just see it in my head and I build what I see. So I thank Father for that ability. I don't read books and see anything. I don't have an imagination like that, but I have a mind that's beyond what would be, I think, what people would call imagination. Um, but there are some very creative people. So I think, I'm blessed just to have the simplicity. I like to create things out of I'm a simple man with a repurpose, and I like to be a minimalist, and that's my thing. I don't want to use new things. I don't like new things. New things I like. Oh, new things I don't want. I don't like new. I like old. So I'm a weirdo, but rusty gold. So that's why I have all these rusty cabins. The moonshine cabins have the rusty dragon, rusty cowboy, and rusty butterfly. So yeah, what an awesome, you know, what an awesome life Father gave me. If I never got to do another thing, at least look at how amazing. And that, seriously, I mean, that's why I chose to pay this ministry off instead of help myself. That way, if something happens to me, that this ministry can serve long after I'm gone. you know so hopefully soon we'll get it in the ministries, both of these in the ministry's name, where nothing can ever be touched or taken from the hands of the ministry. It can't be taxed and taken away, and then it can serve for decades to come. The thought of, you know children coming out here with families, and they come out here and keep this, you know right now there's 20 here. If they want to use the 20 additional again, I think I'm going to miss that payment. And I don't know, I'm thinking about giving that land up. I don't think Elijah's coming back, so I don't need it anymore. I bought it to as a business kind of a thing, but Elijah wanted it, so, with his wife. But then I want to have it, and I can just move on and just focus all, hyper focus on the ministry, and not have the once I can do that too and get a couple people out here, and it'll all work. I put too much time and effort for it not to. And if even if I'm not here, somebody can come taking this pass the torch. It's kind of all set up and ready to go already in many ways. So what a bounty and blessing that we have and abundance for the ministry to share. Uh, yeah, that's what I'm going with right now. I told you I'm not gonna fight anything anymore. There's nothing. I'm not fighting. I'm saying I'm not gonna fight it. Father's in control of my life. I can't do anything. Anything. I don't make plans. He wrecks them. You wanna see God make some plans? He'll wreck them for you. Oh man, that's so awesome. I'm like whoa. I'm like whoa, maestro. Like whoa. But I do think that this will continue to grow no matter what. Like I said, even if I'm scared, I can't leave. I'll continue to build this ministry out. Eventually, people will come out here. I know it. It's not in vain. Father always comes through in the end for me. He really does. He does. He has been so blessing to me and when I really need him, and not when I ask him, but when I really need him to get me through that. you know, you've seen if you watch the live stream, he can keep me focused where I'm not trying to think about me. I'm just trying to stay let him use me, uh, be girded in his service, and he'll always find a way to. Whole building blows up around me. Somehow I pull up the scrap metal, and he, he he brings me out of the shadow of the valley of death. So so far so good. And at the end there may be a day where I don't get to walk out of burning or whatever is happening, but I'm ready for that day, and um, I feel like very exciting. Once you girded in the service of Father, and he tells you what to do, keeps you pointed in a direction like compass, like that magnetic north compass, that strong pull, the polarity, and he is that in my life, and I'm glad that I have that. I mean, being an atheist, all this. I mean, I know what they. Man, that would be a lonely life to not have